Hello everyone! Let's see if the mic's working. It should be working. I think everything like somewhat resets every time I like restart the stream and I don't know why. But hopefully everything's working. Let me just check. Kind of. Maybe. See if the mic's working. It should be working. Okay, it's working on my end. Hopefully it's working on everyone else's end. How's everyone doing? Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was quite busy and I didn't get any... Well, I got painting stuff done on this. I finished painting them up last night. But we didn't actually do anything the night before after I went off stream. But yeah, he's all weathered up now. We've actually, I've actually clear coated him, so he's all ready to go. He's been sat here for about over an hour, just at room temperature. Because obviously I clear coat them outside, and it's quite a bit of a quite a bit cold out there, so here's one of them. But yeah, he's all weathered, clear coated, and ready to be put together. Nice green scope on that. So yeah, we're all good to go on putting them together. We've even all on the weapons as well. I like to, because they normally come in like a grey plastic, the weapons. So what I do is I prime them black, so they're more accurate, and then I add in the silver and gold details. Just makes them look a lot nicer. I'll see if I've actually got a comparison. I mean, you probably already know. But I'll see if I've got any standard weapons so you can see. Let me have a quick look. I should have some. We should have some. There's one for DC-15A. Do any DC-15Ss? Yes, there we go. Okay, so we've got... Here's the comparison. It might not show up too well on camera, to be fair, but maybe. So you see one's... It's got like a... It's a lot lighter in person. But yeah, it's this one's like a light grey. And then obviously the black, and then you can see the... Maybe that's a bit better to see. It's merely just the shine of the light, but... Yeah, this one's quite light grey in person. And then I primed them black and added in all the details. It makes like a bit of a difference, I think. To be somewhat accurate. And then same with the DC-15A. I will say that it's not that much big of a difference in person. I don't know. On camera, it doesn't look that much of a difference on there. But on camera, it looks a bit of bigger difference here. Dunno, welcome back, fella. How have you been doing? Just showing like comparison of like the before and after of the weapons right now. Makes a bit of a difference. It's a small step, but if you do many small steps, it works out better. So yeah, that's just a comparison of the painted weapons. We're not going to use them. But yeah, he's all weathered up now. He's all clear coated and he's been sat at room temperature for about an hour and a half. Because it's cold outside, so... Yeah. We're all good to put everything together now. So I don't know how I'm going to do it. And because I've got to use the hairdryer, I might just leave... I'll just actually turn my mic off. Might just leave the mic on. Whether you want to hear the hairdryer or not, I don't know. But the only other thing is like mute it while I've got the hairdryer on, which won't be that good. So But yeah, everything's all weathered up. Ready to put together. I'm glad you're doing good, Dunno. What have you been up to today? Yeah. The in-game character, as you can see, has white like armor cheek, like the cheek armor. But I always think it, I don't know, because Bakara has like the grey cheek armor. I don't know. I think it'd look a bit too boring if it was all white like that. So I always like to do these grey. Just a personal preference. Yeah, I'm doing well, Dunno. I say I was busy last night painting the rest of this up. Because the day before I didn't get much done. So I was just catching up yesterday, and you know, we're back on track now. Yeah, what have I done today? Oh, I prepped a clone pilot. I'll show you the parts. Most of the parts are outside. But these parts in particular, I had to, so what I had to do is they come with these pouches, but they don't sit quite right onto the thigh. So what I had to do is I had to use green stuff and sculpt the pockets on. It looks hideous right now, but once it's primed and painted, hopefully you won't even notice. Same with this one. This one looks a bit better. As you can see, I've tried to work the groove. You see from the shine, I've tried to work the grooves of the sculpt. So hopefully when that's all painted and primed, you won't really notice, and it just looks like there's a added pouch on the side. So I did that. That took quite a while because my green stuff is like years old, so it's really tough. And then I dremeled a few other parts for the clone pilot, but they're outside in the shed, ready to be painted tomorrow. But I'm going to give this maybe 1 to 2 days to fully dry. I mean, it's dry now, but like to solidify. So, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with like how this side came out, because as you can see, the grooves, so that really matches. This one, I'm going to have to wait and see. But once it's primed and painted, you shouldn't really be that big of a deal. Let's see. Haven't been working on the design for a few days. I don't know what to improve. Sometimes it might not need improvement, but maybe sometimes it's nice to just. I think it works better to just leave a design for a few days and just keep looking at it for a few days. Making like all changes all at once might not be like the best idea. So if you don't know what to improve, I suggest just leave it for now, and then just keep looking at it for the next week or so. And then if you still can't think of anything, then maybe it's done. Grey paint is a glue. If only grey paint was a glue. My new Star Wars stop motion is Red Commander Faye. Ooh. So Commander Faye views the colour red? That would be cool. So yeah, all I've done today is clear coat this, sculpt this, and then Dremel a few parts outside. I needed the human head to fit inside the helmet for the clone pilot, because his face is showing. What else have I done? I think that's it. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that I've done. But yeah, today we're going to hopefully finish this guy off. So that means putting them together, gluing a few things on, painting the straps, and gluing those on, and adding the camera. I might not have enough time to do all that on stream. But we'll see how far we get. Commander Faye is amazing. He really is. Commander Faye is such a great design. No. Next stop motion is Commander. Oh, your next stop motion is Commander Faye. Okay, got ya. Nice. Oh, it's ready. Nice. Let's go. Cinemax getting stuff done. Unlike me, he's just sitting here talking. Right, okay. So what we're going to do first is, I think I'll gloss the visors just because they will need time to dry. So, actually, should I? Yeah, let's do that. Because the only reason I'm doubting myself there is because I don't like to use the hairdryer close to when the visors are drying, because I like to let the visors dry naturally. If like a bit of air or heat from the hairdryer goes onto the visors, I don't know if it messes up. I've never tried it, and I don't really want to try it. So what I do is I usually like use the hairdryer in parts like this side, and then put them helmets like far over here, so they don't catch any of the heat or the wind. So we're just using some Vallejo gloss varnish, same thing as I use in all my videos. And we'll get a bad brush that's already for this. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. And we'll just paint the gloss on the visors. So it's a bit, I won't be able to show you this until it's done, because this is kind of a tedious task, especially with the Battlefront 2 2017 heavy, because the visor's in the way, so I don't really want to mess it up. I'd rather do it right and then show you when it's done. A lot of people ask me, do the visors come off? And sadly, no. I probably could make a way where the visors do come off, but to make it easier for painting, but I don't really care that much. I make do. It's not easy to do it this way, but it, you know, I make do. As I say, it is what it is. Hard to get the gloss in the corners sometimes. Also, I don't know if anyone was here at the very start of the stream. The music changed, even though it was on loop. So I'm gonna have to pay quite a bit of attention to the music today. Because, as you all know, if it changes to something like that's already in my like liked songs or playlist or anything on YouTube, then YouTube's not going to be happy. It's going to be like, no, you're not allowed to play that music. And I'm like, okay. I think that's okay. You see the shine in the visor. I had a customer the other day. I took pictures of their figure, and there were like these grey shines on the visor on each side, and he circled them. He was like, "What's this?" And I was like, "That's just the shine of the visor on the way the pictures were taken." So I had to take a video and be like, "Look, it's just the visor being shiny." So unfortunately, we can't get right into the corners. I've tried to get as far as I can, but there's not really much I can do because it's the way the visor is. Can't take the visor off. But the way the light reflects it, it'll look like it's all the way down there. So it's not that big a deal. So yeah, if the music does change and I don't recognize it because I'm busy painting, let me know. But I should be able to notice it. Because YouTube's not going to be very happy with me if it changes. Even though it's YouTube that changes it. Because I pressed it on loop. And then YouTube was like, yeah, we're not going to loop it today. We're going to play something else today, Beb. Okay. And sometimes you get air bubbles. I don't know why you get air bubbles. I don't know why it happens. So what I do is I just get my hobby knife and then just poke a hole in the air bubble and it should disappear. Yeah. There we go. Nice shiny visor. There's no one to focus today. There we go. Nice shiny visor. And we'll just let those dry far away. Let those dry right over there. And then the rest of the gloss varnish I'm going to use on other little tiny things like the scope of this weapon, because if it's like if it's a scope, it should have a, you know, it should be like a screen kind of, so it should be glossy. That's the way I see it anyway. So see the way it's shiny now. Just let that dry over there. I say it's tiny little details like that that bring it together as well. Like details that probably nobody's gonna notice. But I've already got the gloss varnish out, so why not? Like I'm not really wasting anything. Something like that. Don't know if it's actually gonna show up here because it's that small. But it's got a little screen there. And then that one there. Little screen. And the lights. Say these are tiny, tiny, minuscule details that, again, nobody's probably ever going to notice. But I've got it there, so why not use it? And I think that's it. I don't think anything else needs glossing. So yeah, I think that's that. So, alright, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Yeah, details. The details matter. I think Star Wars fans need a Battlefront 3. Cinemax, I think you're totally right. We need a Battlefront 3. Even though I didn't really enjoy Battlefront 2, the 2017 one, by the way, the newest one. I still think I'd still enjoy Battlefront 3. I've got a cart on the Travelling Man website, and I've got the Vallejo stuff. I think I have the gloss varnish model white. Gloss varnish model white, black, neutral grey, and sky blue. Is that all I know for Vallejo wise? It depends what figure you're making. I have quite a few Vallejo paints, so it totally depends on what character you're making. Oh, 1009! Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate it, fella. I appreciate you stopping in. Favorite Clone Trooper design and collection cowboy Clone Trooper. That was a fun one to do. I think Shelf Life commissioned that one. What did he originally ask for? Was it a cowboy trooper? I don't know whether he originally asked for a cowboy trooper or it ended up a cowboy trooper. But we were figuring out like a lot of because I have a lot of parts for Fallout figures, so it was nice to delve in, because I've never made a Fallout figure. I've never played the game Fallout, but I have them. I have the files to make them. So it was nice to rummage through all the different files that I have to see what would work. And then, so the boots were actually Witcher, I think it was Witcher 3 boots that Jump made for a personal project and allowed everyone else to have the file. So the boots were like from the Witcher series, but worked with cowboys. The hat was from Fallout. The things like the knives were from, obviously, Hunter from the Bad Batch. What else does we have? We had the little Republic logo that I found, that I printed out as like the belt buckle. Yeah, there was a lot of like fun pieces that we got to work on for that. That was a really fun figure. What do you think about the new Lego 8080? I don't know. Is there a new Lego 8080? I don't know. Cinemax I don't really collect Lego, so I don't really look. Is it any good? Yeah, the helmets are pretty cool, aren't they? Oh, well done! I guess it was like school grades or something. Well done to your sister. Congratulations. It's for 517 Trooper. Is that the Commander Cook one? The Tiger Shark was this. Yeah, so the Tiger Shark bark, I've made one in 6-inch, and then I've made one in 3.75. The latest one was the 3.75. That was really tough. That one. Probably one of the most complex. No, it's definitely one of the most complex designs I've made so far, because it's the most complex design I've made so far, and that's like half the size of what I usually work in. Yeah, I'm pretty if I can speak, I'm pretty happy with how that came out. It was a very daunting task. Right, so next is put the figure together. Now, I'm going to have the hairdryer on, because it's either have the hairdryer on or mute my mic, so, or you're listening to his music. So, I'm going to put the hairdryer on, but if it becomes annoying, let me know and I'll just mute my mic for like 10 minutes. Yeah. It's unfortunately what I've got to do. It's the safest way to put the figure together. I'm not going to be putting it on, be able to put it together without the hairdryer. So, I'll try to be as quick as I can. So, there's a new Plo Koon 3.75 figure coming out soon. Ooh. I apologise for the hairdryer. If it becomes too much or annoying, just I'll mute my mic. Let me know and I'll mute my mic. There you go. First part on. Where did you buy these troopers? Well, I made them, but the base bodies themselves, I don't know where I got these ones from exactly, but I buy them on like various different sites, Amazon, eBay, Star Action Figures, just anywhere that I can get them cheap. Well, as cheap as I can. And these are the newest Attack of the Clones Phase 1 bodies. So the 3.0 mold with the bicep swivel. Okay, the music seems to be fine for now. For some reason, I put it on loop before, and it looped like twice. And then after that, I was like, yeah, I'm not looping anymore. Very strange. Very, very strange. I thought it was risking. It risked a DMCA. That's what it risked. It was like, let me see if he's paying attention. No problem, Cinemax. Yeah, it's just wherever. I mean, it's just various sites. Wherever has them the cheapest at the time. But a lot of people, I always get confused by that question sometimes because people, you see a lot of my YouTube shorts. It's like, where did you get this figure? It's like, I made it. If you want to know the where I got the base body, yeah, but like that particular figure, yeah, I painted it. So it's hard to tell whether people are asking, where did I buy the base body or where did I buy the custom? It's like, so this is left. This one. You just got to make sure you're putting the feet on the right legs. I actually don't know how bad this sounds with the hairdryer on. Okay. Another part added. I'll just put the knees on straight after so I know where I'm working. There we go. He's coming together. He's coming together. This part doesn't usually take that long, but I try to take my time as much as possible because if a part breaks, we're in for some trouble. Dunno, I'm not too sure. You'd have to see the item description because it might have it labelled what base body you need. Or if it doesn't, message GI Triplicates. I'm sure I'd be able to help, but I don't really know. I've not really bought that myself, so it might have it in the item description. But if not, I'm pretty sure Craig would be able to message you. Message Craig and he'll be happy to answer it for you. It says 2020 base body. Yeah, you probably need that base body. It might work with something else, but if that's what it says, I would pick the exactly what the item description wants. You're gonna have the best luck with using the parts that it requires. There we go. Legs attached. There's nothing better than like working on a clone for like days and then you finally get them together, knowing that all your hard work's paid off. Legs are attached. Nice and weathered. I also decided to paint the grenade on this one. Just to add a bit more grey details. I thought it suited it nicely. Just as another small detail. Because they're not normally painted like this, I don't think. The 501st Star, they've got blue on these ridges. But the others I don't think have. But I thought it was a nice little added detail. It says they're sized to fit all around the 2020 Clone Trooper base body. Yeah, so because there's quite a lot of clones on the 2020 base body. The 2020, I think it's the 2023 mold, the 3.0. I think that's when that came out. I think it has the same belt structure, but I mean, if the part you're looking for says needs a 2020 figure mold, I would pick that, unless you message Craig and just say, hey, look, can I use whatever body you want to use? Just say, can it work with this one? Because he might know. So yeah, there you kind of like your two options. It's kind of use what it says to use, or if you don't want to do that, then message GI and just say, hey, does any other base bodies work? There we go. Whenever I do clone troopers like this, I really want to make just like a few regs. I'm gonna make like 4 regular clones like this and have like 2 with the phase 2 helmet and 2 with the phase 1. Just so it's like extra background characters. But it's a lot of work just for like nothing really. Right, so now it's like the trickier part. The legs are the easy part. I mean, this isn't tricky. I've done it like 100 times. It's my least favourite part of putting them together, should I say. I much prefer putting together the legs than the arms. But it must be done. It must be done. Go. I always try to put the elbows on as soon as I can now, because I used to like wait a bit and then I'd always forget them and I'd have to take everything apart again. I'd just annoy myself. Okay, I just completely put the wrong part on. I was putting it on and thinking, hey, this doesn't feel right. That's why, because I put the wrong part on. There we go. Hopefully they come apart easily enough with a bit of force. I knew something doesn't feel right. There we go. Weathered arms. In Revenge of the Sith fashion. I always like this style of marking. Very Revenge of the Sith, this style. Oh yeah, my other parts are over here. One thing I still need to do is paint these actually. They don't need to be clear coated, so it's fine. I'm not very familiar with weathering, and when I showed you the design you said it would be good with the I don't know how to do the because Cook didn't. There's no real rhyme or reason to do like specific weathering, but if you did want to do Revenge of the Sith, all I do is look at the Clone Trooper Revenge of the Sith renders and then try to follow exactly what I'm seeing. There's no real method. If you wanted, like, I guess, a tip, I'd have 2 different types of brushes. I'd have one that's like this. That's absolutely ruined and has, like, is just frayed to hell like this. And I'd use that as like your dry brush. So what you do is you put, like, black paint on this. Put black paint on it, and then you get a paper towel and you wipe most of it away. So you've only got a small amount. And then what you do is you brush it along, like, say if you wanted this effect. It's hard to show you because it won't show up on camera. So here you can see, like, this effect here. It's very heavy on the edges and slowly, like, comes away towards the middle. Kind of like this bit here. It's, like, gradual in the center. Well, it's heavy in the center and gradually fades out. So you just want to, like, lightly, like, go over that until you have, like, lighter on the... It's more like grey around where you want it, and then black in the center. Same with, like, here. It's like, it's black on the very edge, and then goes grey outwards. It's hard to describe. But it gives, like, a gradual effect. So that's what one brush you want to use for. And then you want another brush. I mean, this is kind of ruined now, but just, you know, for example, like a thin brush like this. And you want it on deliberately. So you make, like, deliberate scratches like this. Which is just, like, one thick mark. And like this one here, it's like one black mark. And you don't want really any grey. From, like, white to grey, you just want a black mark. So that's kind of what I do. I have, like, 2 separate brushes. So I have one to make it look more gradual, like here, and then one to make it look more prominent, like these ones. But that's just my personal opinion. Weathering is subjective. You can basically weather up your clone trooper however you want it. If you wanted them fully, like, tan and brown like he's been in the desert, then you can do it that way. This is just my preferred method. Right, before we do this, we're actually going to neaten this up because I forgot to do it. Locally, it doesn't need clear coating because it's behind the armor, so it never gets touched. But I still don't want it showing. So it's just like these little white tabs. Just paint them black. And the way the plastic's shown, the way I've cut the plastic, it's gonna, like, kind of sink in to the plastic and not just, like, hover on top. So even if you do rub it, it's not really gonna come off. Hence why I don't clear coat them anymore. Prime them or clear coat them anymore. Just makes it look a little bit neater. There's no reason not to do it. I will make a video on how to do weathering techniques. Because a lot of people have asked me. That's one of my most requested videos, is, like, how to weather. And I'm not the master of it. I'm kind of good at the Revenge of the Sith weathering, but anything other than Revenge of the Sith weathering, I'm not really the best at. So, if anything, the video will help me get a bit of practice in as well. But there's no real rhyme or reason to weathering. It kind of is if you want to do Revenge of the Sith, because 90% of the clones have the exact same style of weathering for Revenge of the Sith. But anything else, it's just kind of like do what you want. I mean, there's no right or wrong reason. You could do pretty much any style of weathering and it'll fit. The only thing I don't personally do is if you've got like a really complex design like the tiger shark bark we were talking about earlier. If we've got like a really complex design like that, either have no weathering at all or very, very, very little weathering. And the reason for that is that if you have normal amounts or heavy amounts of weathering on a design that complex, one, it just looks messy, and then two, you lose the design. Like, you won't be able to work out what the designs actually are because there's just too much going on. Again, there's no harm in weathering a lot or too much for designs like that if that's the look you want, but me personally, I don't like to do that. It's either two options. You either have a complex design and minimal weathering, or you have a very bland design with heavy weathering. They're your two options. And then if you have like a middle of the range design like a Coruscant Guard where, you know, it's half painted, half not, then you can go either way. You can either have heavy weathering, no weathering, in between, wherever you want. But that's just my rule of thumb. That's just my personal preference. So we'll let these dry. They won't take long at all because it kind of just sinks into the plastic the way the cut. I usually paint this neck peg black because I usually prime it, but I just forgot. But the helmets cover it anyway, so you're never gonna notice. And then plus, it works a little bit better when you put the head on anyway. So makes no difference whatsoever. All of the Gale reviews I've seen are positive, so I'm really want that figure. Yeah, the Gale. I mean, I've not seen any reviews of it. I've just seen pictures of the figure, but from what I've seen, it looks like a really neat figure. Yeah. I don't think there's any complaints from anyone about that. So let's put everything to one side that we don't really need until the very last minute, so we can slim down what we're working on. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Apart from the arms. Yeah, we'll do the arms, then the camera, and then glue everything on. Yeah, arms, camera, straps, and then last parts. I think that's what we'll do. So this is right side. It's this one. Lucas Swanson made a review. Oh, okay, nice. Did he have any complaints about it? Did he say, were there any negatives about the Gale figure? Ow. Don't do what I do as well. Just hold the parts with your fingers, because you'll end up like burning your fingers with a hairdryer. I'm just dumb. Don't do what I do. Will I learn my lesson? No. Am I happy with my clone troopers? Yes. That's all I care about. Is that not going on as easy? Ah, the bicep was too high, that's why. There we go. It's on there. Actually, before we do that, I'll put the neck peg on. Burning my fingers for the greater good. I always like to put the neck peg on before the arms, because I've got much more of a grip around here to push it on. Again, if the hairdryer's too loud or annoying, let me know and I'll mute my mic. Apart from that, there's not really much else I can do. Just gotta make sure you really push those arms back into the sockets, because otherwise it won't be a tight fit. It's always going to be a bit loose as well as soon as you put it in, just because you've heated the parts up. So once they cool down, they'll regain a bit of that like stiffness. Oh, for sure. The helmet on Gale is definitely more Revenge of the Sith style, whereas the other Phase 2 is more like a Clone Wars-esque. It's like a Clone Wars with the painted band. It's a weird hybrid. I don't really like it, but that's why I use all 3D printed helmets. So there we go, arms are attached. And I always like to just check that the, not that I need to, but I always like to put the shoulders on just so the silhouette's fine. And I think that's all we need for the hairdryer right now, so I can put that away. Well, not put it away, but you know, put it on the floor for a second. So I just like to put the shoulders on just for a minute, just to test the silhouette. Make sure it's fine. Shoulder down a bit. There we go. Nice. This is just making me want to paint some regular clones. They just look so good in the white armor with just the Revenge of the Sith weathering. It just doesn't get old. I've made like hundreds of figures, and I'll probably make 100 more, and I'll still never get over just a regular Phase 2. In Revenge of the Sith look. It looks stretched for a helmet. It does. It's just a weird hybrid. I don't know what they were thinking. Painting the base clone head and making it a custom face design. That is a great idea. The heads aren't great. Like, they're not very... Again, they're a hybrid between, like, Tem and the Clone Wars style, and they're not that great. But if you put, like... If you touch up the eyebrows and make them just a tad bit longer, I've made a few heads like this where I just touch up the eyebrows, make them a bit longer, touch up a bit of the hairline, and add like a tattoo, like a face design or like a mustache or like a scar or just something to it. It completely turns it into a different character. You could go one step further and do a matte clear coat to get away this shininess. But the best one I've found for that is Krylon, and it's like £30 a can, which is like $40. So, in my opinion, it's not worth it for me to do it, but like, where Krylon's a bit cheaper, it's definitely worth them. So I think right now, I still don't want to pick up those helmets. I feel like they won't be fully dry just yet. I think I will glue the hand plates onto them because I always leave it to last minute. The glue could be drying then. And silly me has two glues. One doesn't work and one works, but I never feel the need to throw the one that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work because that's broken there. But yeah. Need to order more glue as well. I'm running low. Primer, resin, and glue. They're all the things I always need. Paint, I don't really run out of too much. Saying that, I'm running out of a few here, but like on the whole, you don't really run out of paint too often. It's primers, resin, and glue. Primers, resin, and glue. Yeah, they're the main three. I run out of a lot. There we go. Glue the hand and plate back on. I always do these last, and then I'm not able to use them for a while because the glue's drying. So at least if I do them a little bit earlier today, the glue will have set a bit more anyway. Huh. Strange. You need more glue. Just hold this one here for a second. It's not sticking as well as the other one. Because you can see a darker area where the beard is. Oh, I think that's on the phase 2 version. The phase 1 version doesn't have that. It's the 5 o'clock shadow. It just looks like his whole bottom of his head has been had glue in it, and then someone stuck his head in sand. It's a weird thing they've done. I think that's only on the phase 2. I think they fixed it with the phase 1. It's a very odd choice, I know. It's another reason why I prefer the phase 1s for base bodies. You get a better head. So all the hands and everything we don't need till very last minute. You can go over there. Same with the grenade. Same with the blast effect. Anything that's not added like at the very end, I'm not going to use. So next, it's just the straps for these, but I think we will do the camera first. Let me see if this... It's not fully dry, but because we've got the visor on this, I'm not able to touch it, so... Saying that, we will need to get rid of this through this blue tack. Because there's too much on it. It's going to be a bit difficult. That's fine. Yes, Miner. How we doing, fella? Yeah, you're totally first. Yeah. Totally first. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done. Yeah. And that's what I like about the heads, is that you can completely make like a new character with doing like such little effort. But I suppose that's with like the same with every clone. Let's see if this fits. I don't know if it will. I might need to take more out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take more out. I'm doing sound, fella. I had a busy day yesterday. So, a not so busy day today. How are you? Have you finished work? Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock. How was work? Day of computer says no. Just eat your tea. Oh, what are you having for your scram, lad? What are you having for your scram? Don't tell me you need to take more out of it. Surely not. No, there we go. Just give it a good old twist. There we go. Obviously, he's not got any of his attachments on yet. And I still haven't printed the other shoulder. So we're not going to see like the fully kitted out version of this character. But we will see the fully kitted out of this character. Okay, he doesn't need his taken out. There we go. That's what we're looking for. You actually did some work today? You didn't sit and play Minecraft all day? Wow. Congrats, lad. You actually got a day working. It's sweet and sour pork with noodles, so I bulk cooked, so I've been eating it for the past 3 days. Now I've got plenty left. It tastes alright, but added too many peas. It's also... That sounds nice, that though. We're having a, well... We got like, you know them like kits that you see like in Asda, where it's like a box, and it's like a meal for two, where it's like, you get like a starter, with like spring rolls, you get like main with like sweet and sour, and then like a chicken curry, and then you get prawn crackers. We got one of them, so I don't know whether like we're like half and half, and the sweet and sour and the chicken curry, or like one of us is gonna have like the chicken curry in that. So, but yeah. But so you're having sweet and sour pork with noodles. Are the noodles nice? Like days later, like that doesn't sound like that'd be nice. Not gonna lie. I feel like noodles are only need to be like, you know, good fresh. There's pork, onion, peppers, and peas. Oh, let's go. What colour peppers have you got in it though? That's the big question. Usually alright, not today. Ah, oh, it's past the sell by date on your noodles. Unlucky! Right, so it's camera time. Yes, yeah, so... Only adds red and yellow. Oh, that's sound then. That's sound. As long as you got more than one. You struggle through. How many days have you added so far? And how many days have you got left? Okay, well, we can't use that one. There's not enough on it. So we're going to have to use this one. So even though the picture uses white camera there, again, I think it looks too boring. Because otherwise the entire figure would just be white. So same reason I've done the grey cheek armor on this, just to make it stand out a bit more. I'm going to use a grey camera instead of a white one, because if it's just all white, it's just too boring of a figure. So you got to have like bits that stand out. I'm making like a modernized version of this character anyway. Not like one-to-one. So... first thing to do, I'll be making a, I know I keep saying it, a dedicated video to make cameras. I've shown how to make cameras in my full build videos, but I don't think people want to watch the full build or even skip to like the part where it is. So I'll make like a dedicated video just to making cameras at some point. Because a lot of the, I think like the top 3 requested videos were how to make a camera, weather and tutorial, and a camo tutorial, but I've already done the camo tutorial, so another 2 videos, and then that's like the top 3 most requested done. I'm asking thing of resin printer. What? I honestly don't know. Because my printer is a Mars Elegoo 2 Pro, but I got my printer probably about 5-6 years ago. So there's probably much better ones out there now that are better for beginners. My one's good for beginners, but in terms of printers, it's probably old by now. Also, I've just cut this and didn't even check the size. Let's go. I was hoping this. Okay, it's long enough. Okay, that's fine. I think that's actually perfect length as well because I want it a bit longer. I just winged it and I got the perfect length that I want. Because if you can see here, the camera goes up to like the bottom of the knees. Where this gun goes lower than that, but as you can see, that one looks quite long. Like there's only a little gap between the to the floor. So I don't know, I actually quite like that length. It's like a bit longer. But I'm happy with that length. So yeah, I would recommend my printer, but my printer is quite a few years old, so there's probably a much better one now. My recommendation just be go to YouTube and see the reviews for like the best beginner friendly printer 2026. That's what I'd search for. Because even though mine's good, there's probably like a much better printer out by now. 3 days so far. I don't know how much I have left. Wasn't able to box it up because I don't have clean boxes. I do now, so well tonight, but I might just throw away the noodles. Yeah, just keep the filling because if they're separate, keep the sauce and the main stuff, and then just make fresh noodles. That's what I'd do. But I don't cook, so what do I know? I'm listening. No, I don't cook that often. It's more like ready meals and that. Well, we go to the food waste stuff a lot. So what it is, it's like every week, the food that like is expired by like shops can no longer sell it. It comes in like a big bag, and that does this for like quite a few days. So it's only like a few days that I have to cook anyway. Yeah, I like that. Equal on both sides. Yeah, I like the longer camera. I think the longer cameras work for the OG Battlefronts. Is this Halo music? Where have I heard this? This is the Old Republic game, the MMO game, because this is allowed on YouTube because it's an MMO game soundtrack. I wish I could play Halo music. Because Elegoo doesn't sell the Mars 2 anymore. Not the Mars, is the Mars 2 Pro. I'm pretty sure that's in. Check for the Mars 2 Pro because that's my one. Yes, what source have you got? Yeah, this is the Old Republic MMO soundtrack because YouTube allows MMO soundtracks. For some reason. I don't know why. Also, yeah, that's right. Clean this up a bit if I can. There we go. 40 hours in that game, damn. I played it for like 2 days and I was like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. And then I think like I was busy the day after. And then maybe like a few days after, and then never went back to it. It's really fun, but I feel like I'd only enjoy it if I played with friends and we did like quests together. I just kind of got a bit bored on my own. Because the combat's just like so repetitive. And it's not really like that engaging. You just like click a button and then the character does everything for you. Where did I put that? I like it when I'm actually fighting. But like clicking a button and then like you click a button to use like a power up or something. Well, not like power up, but like a certain power. And then like you just wait like 20 seconds for that thing to recharge. And then just click it again. Like it's fun, but it's not as fun as like other games. I'm a FPS guy. I like my FPSs. Give me a gun in first person, and I'm happy. I accidentally put lots of time in MMOs. I recently put Star Trek one. What do you do in the Star Trek one? Like, because isn't Star Trek you just sit on a ship? Like, they go to worlds and they help the worlds, don't get me wrong, but they never fight. I've never seen anyone in Star Trek fight. But I don't know. I've never seen Star Trek. From what I've seen, they just go to, like, they just travel. Go to a world, and then the world's in trouble and they help them, but I've never actually seen, like, a fight. Or, like, the most thing, you just get captured and then you just, like, you just have to escape. Nothing really happens. The story's supposed to be so good throughout the Star Wars The Old Republic. The MMO or Knights of the Old Republic? I've heard Knights of the Old Republic story is goated, but I don't know. I've not really heard much about the MMO game. The cutscenes, the cinematic trailers for the game. Oh my, they are peak. If you haven't seen them, oh my. You're not a Star Wars fan if you've not seen them. I love them cinematic trailers. Again, I don't know what's going on in the story, but they just look cool. So at the minute, I'm just fitting the camera on. I'm just pushing the camera underneath the belt. And then I'm going to glue it in 3 places, underneath this box, and then at the back here, so this will sit flush like that. Just trying to make sure there's enough underneath the belt, and it's not going to move easily anyway. They do fight, and they have Klingons and Romulans. I don't know what that is. I guess they're the enemy. The MMO, yeah, okay. Where'd you get your models? Because maybe you said you got them from... Yeah, the files I get from Jump and DS Artworks Patreon. That's all the files I use. I don't really, I don't think I'm subscribed to anyone else. I hope not. Because I'm paying for files that I don't use then. But yeah, that's what the camera is looking like. So now we glue it in 3 places. Underneath this belt box. Yeah, I've not really heard too much about like the story being good in the MMO game. I've not really heard much about the MMO game, to be fair. Say I've played it a little bit. Oh no, we've messed up here, boys. Okay. Hold on a second. We're having some difficulties here. It's not cooperating like it should. But I mean, it's had like loads of updates, and I think the game's still getting updates, so surely like it's doing well player-wise to keep updating. I feel like it's really hard to... Well, it's not really hard, but... With MMO games, it's like... They either crash and fall and burn, and then you've never even heard of the game. Or they're like that good, but... Like, not to be like mean or nothing, but if a Star Trek MMO game is doing well, I'm pretty sure the Star Wars one is doing well as well. Like, not to be that guy, but... Yeah, I said it. Yeah, if the Star Trek MMO game is doing well, the Star Wars one is definitely doing well. That's the way I see it. The aliens. Baddies. The baddie aliens. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think I've heard of the Klingons. What was it? The Cylons? Isn't that Battlestar Galactica the Cylons? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going on about. I'm just talking about stuff that I've vaguely heard of. I'm actually going to glue this here as well. Make it a bit neater. There we go. Just going to let that dry for just a minute before we move on. But I've glued it underneath those 2 belt boxes and the back. The back isn't as clean as the front, I'll admit, but it is what it is. I'm happy with the length. I like cut it subconsciously. I was like, oh wait, I didn't even measure this. But yeah, happy with that. So let that dry for a minute. I've been watching Thunderdax on YouTube Play. Oh, that's his name. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know what a Thunderdax is. So was the Old Republic, and it's been quite enjoyable. Nice. What's he playing as? What class is he playing as? Budget 3D Works sells the files on CG Trader. He does, and if you use my code, I think it's Bebar5, you'll get 5% off if you want to use that. It's all capitals. got another 2 to 3 days of just reduced sauce filling and topping. Oh, damn it. Nice. It's complicated. There's like 50 years worth of story going over with Star Trek because there are just baddies, but eventually there's a new baddie and they all team up. So it's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but for Star Trek. You know, they said the buying the 500 would be a very good idea because it's one-time purchase for a lot of helmets. Oh, is it? I don't know. I've not really looked on the CG Trader for a while, so I don't know what type of packages they've got on. But yeah, if it's a one-time purchase of $12 for a pack of Phase 2 helmets, that's really worth it. He's playing a Jedi, but I forget which subclass he is. Oh, okay. I think I played... Last time I played, I was a Jedi, but I was causing my character to go to the dark side. Which I like about that. It's cool. It's like you're not really locked into one thing. But I suppose the whole point of those games is like reach like the max level, which isn't really that high. And then you just start a new character. And right now it's on with your code. It would be 65% off. It should still work. I mean, I'll be honest. He gave me that code like a few years ago, so the code might not work. But he's not said it doesn't work anymore. So it should be all capitals Bebar5. No, it should be this anyway. I think it's that. Let me know if that works. If you do buy it anyway. So what else do we need to work on? Oh, we could do the straps. We could paint the straps. That'd be a good time to do that now, actually. Let's get some straps. It's level 60 for free players, I think. Oh, is it one of those games where it locks you? There's a soft lock, well, hard lock for free players. Wait, I thought the game was free anyway. Is that not what? I thought it was. I thought the whole point of MMOs is that it's free and you just buy cosmetics. You tell me there's a paid version. I think for this guy, I'm actually going to cut it off at the bottom of the chest just so he has just a tad bit more movement in the chest. It's not as accurate, but you're losing like literally like a few centimeters of accuracy over better articulation. And it's at the back, so you won't even notice. I think it's a worthy trade. They also sell a one-shot upgrade kit, and I gotta go. No worries to know. I appreciate you stopping by, fella. And hopefully if you buy those stuff, that 5% code works for you. You might be the very first person who's actually used that code, but you know. You need to work on. You need to work on when you're making your Seth Trooper. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be making the Seth Trooper. I've got me OCs planned before the Seth Trooper. Seth Trooper's not even like on the list at the minute. I'll eventually make one. Yeah, but you can pay for something. I don't know if it's a subscription or one-time purchase, but then it lets you get to level 80. That's a bit dumb. That's very dumb. I don't think it does work because it says applied but didn't do anything. Maybe they stopped it because they've closed down Budget 3 Weeks Patreon. As in they're not taking any more. They're not doing any more to it, so maybe they closed it down. I don't really know. But you're still able to buy the files and yeah, I don't really know. You'd have to message DS Artwork about that. Yeah, I've just checked in a subscription, £9 a month. £9 a month! Just to be an extra 20 levels? I don't think so. For a free game. That's daylight robbery, that's what that is. Credits will do fine. No, they won't. Credits will do fine. No, they won't. You think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that? I'm a streamer. Mind tricks don't work on me, only money. That's daylight robbery, that's what that is. Offers an optional subscription that allows you to experience even more of the Star Wars universe. Benefits include an increased level cap of 80 and access to the most recent expansions, Legacy of the Sith, Onslaught, Knights of the Eternal Throne, and Knights of the Fallen Empire. So, you can't do those expansions unless you've paid. See, I can understand the expansions. Okay, do you know what? I kind of get it now because it's like, in addition, you receive monthly cartel coin grant, increased XP, and more benefits. Include all content available for free-to-play players immediately. Yeah. All content available to free-to-play players, immediate access to all. What? I don't get what you mean by that. In addition, you will receive a monthly cartel coin grant, increased XP, and more benefits include all content available to free-to-play players, immediate access to all... What? So you're paying for all content available to free-to-play players, but it's... You're not free-to-play because you're paying for it? I don't get that one. Cousins, Legacy of the Sith, Onslaught, Knights of the Eternal Throne, and Knights of the Fallen Empire. Level cap increased from 60 to 80. Unlimited access to war zones, flashpoints, uprisings, operation. Monthly cartel coin grant, increased experience, XP gain, increased renown, gain, increased reputation gain, additional character slots, reset XP. See, I get all that, I just don't get where it says, and more benefits include all content available to free-to-play players, immediate access to all expansions. Mate, it's a copy-paste job, I didn't proofread the thing. Well, you're sending me ifs, buts and coconuts, so I'm just seeing what reading what you sent. But you get what I mean? Like, it says there. I don't really get it. It says, you will receive, and more benefits include, all content available to free-to-play players, immediate access to all expansions. But it's not content available to free-to-play players because you're paying for the content. Okay. They need to have a word with their team. It's just saying you have base game plus expansions in a wordy way. Yeah, they've worded it as in you're getting the In addition, you're getting other benefits, like the same benefits as free-to-play players, which you're not because you're paying for it. The free-to-play players won't have that. It's just so dumb. Also, why are you on PUBG? Why is everyone so... What's happened? Is there been like an update to PUBG? Because you and Golden are just like hooked on that game at the minute. Yes. So there has been an update. Okay. I can see if there's been an update, like why is it always on it. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. As of the split in the camera, it was had a bit of an issue there. My own stupidity, but we got there. I got a cool skin, which is very cool, so I'm playing it just for the skin. Okay. They also added a new gun. Yeah, Golden was saying the other day they've added a new gun. I also upgraded my character. Oh dear me, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. You're a pink dog Optimus. Oh yeah, you did show me. You're a pink Optimus Prime poodle. Yeah. Never thought I'd say those words in my life, but you know. Makes sense. Not really, but you know. This is what the world's come to now. Miner is now a pink poodle Optimus Prime. That's just how it is. And I think the Battlefront 2 2017 has their badge lower than the Airborne, so I'm gonna do it about there. It's a bit longer, but I think that's game accurate. Methinks. PUBG is the only game I do this. I think it's the only game you can do that. I don't know a single game where you can do that other than PUBG. I played an MMO with Craft and I made... You made an emote at Miku. So Owen was happy about that then. Was that for Owen? Now we're just going to paint the straps grey. And then by the time that's done, should be able to add... Well, this is the next... Yeah, I've done the camera. Camera clips last. Yeah, I don't really know what else we can add actually after that. You was for sure. Okay, nice. Owen's been sending me great Instagram posts and reels. I'll admit. He has been blessing my Instagram feed. That's not allowed. I think it is allowed. Why is that not allowed? I think that's allowed. You're becoming besties with my bestie. Listen, you just don't some things you just don't get, Miner. There's just some things you don't understand. Me and Owen want you to understand. We want you to understand, but you just don't understand. Someone sends me... No, he sends me good ones. He sends me great ones. Reels and posts sends me great ones. Oh. I am saying that's a provoke a response if he's here. Why would he be here? I don't think he's here. Me and Owen would want nothing more for you to understand, but you just don't understand. You're not a knower. I've been looking for starter content. No, there's none in the UK just yet. Sad. Why'd you like them that much that you'd go and see them again? Even though you were constantly getting pushed in the pit. Also, I need to come down to see you and go to, like, I don't know, see if there's any contests going on or whatever. And do stuff down your ends. Says who? Happy Gemma's corner. Let's go. He's been converted. Okay. Okay. You've been converted that way. Okay? You need to be converted another way as well. Okay? And for that to happen, what I send to Owen, I'll send to you. And what Owen sends to me, he'll have to also send to you. You must be converted. So from now on, whatever I send to Owen, I'm going to send to you. And you'll have to tell Owen, whatever he sends to me, he'll have to send to you as well. At first you'll be like, no, no, no. But then it'll be like Star says, where you'll be like, soon you'll be like, yes, yes, yes. This is true, this is true. Rose, because you've ever tried to print the base Clone Black Series figure? You mean like print a full-size figure? I haven't, and I probably never will. Some people have, and there's actually, I forget who it was, but there's somebody actually working on like a full 3D printed clone at the minute. And it looks really good. I'll probably never ever work on one, just for the simple fact that they look good, but you cannot pose them whatsoever. Well, you can, but you have to, because the joints are so solid, or if they're not, they'll just fall apart. So the joints have to be really solid, and for the joints to be solid, that means a lot of paint chipping, or paint rub. So if you move a joint, the paint will just scrape right off that joint. So it doesn't really work as well. Like, they'd be good as statues, but you just really wouldn't be able to move them. So I wouldn't personally class them as figures. You could basically paint one up and it'll look great, but if you move the elbow or something, it'll rub against the joint and then the paint on the elbow will come off. So the only way to do it is you'd have to constantly retouch up the figure every time you posed it, which I personally wouldn't do. Also, if like a part breaks, the whole figure's just useless unless you print that other part and paint it again. It's a lot less sturdy. In my experience, well, in my personal opinion, it's less sturdy, it's more expensive, it constantly needs retouching and painting. It's just a lot of work for something that you get the same result, really. You get the same result, and it's just a lot of messing. So, me personally, no, I've not tried one, and I personally probably never will. Even if someone requests one as an order, I'll probably like refuse, just because I like to know that when a figure goes out in a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever, that figure's gonna stay the same. I don't really like to send stuff out that won't last, really. So there's someone, I forget what his name was, but there's someone on Instagram who's working on like really good files and he's putting a lot of effort in. But it's just not for me personally. Says me. Yeah. Whatever I send to Owen, I'll send to you. And watch, you'll be like, oh, I don't want to see all this on my feed. But then, like, you need to be converted, I think. It's time. If Starset can convert you, we can convert you onto this. Just saying. So that's how we're looking so far. Just took a while for the glue on the camera to dry. All we've got left to do is we're painting up these straps grey. So we're going to have a strap along here, a strap along here, and then there's 2 extra straps, and they're going to be for the satchel. For the satchels. So they've got the bags. And I just made multiple of them just because these clips are like very fragile. So if they accidentally break, there's always a spare. I'm going to have to try and make an update for these actually. Because I've been recently making updates for the figures of like the fragile parts. So I think the other month I made an update to the Z6 rotary cannons. The handle on the top, it has 2 like stalks, they were very fragile. So what I did is I added like an extra stalk to them to thicken them. So now they're a lot more sturdy and they don't really break. So I added that to that update to a fragile part. I need to do these for fragile parts. Another update I made is this is actually a metal wire, so it doesn't bend anymore. And even if it does bend, you can bend it back, but I don't really want to bend it to prove it. But yeah, it doesn't. It's not 3D printed anymore, so I clipped the 3D print antenna off. I drilled a small hole into there. The reason why it took so long for me to do it is that I didn't think this was enough. I didn't think that was enough space to make a drill hole. I thought it would like crack this side, but this was my second attempt and it still works. So that was an update I made. So no more fragile antennas now on this. Same with the Kodi antennas. That's the same process. So I've been making a lot of like nice updates to the part the past few months. So pieces are a lot more sturdy. Fair enough, thank you. I'm gonna listen to Carnival. Yes, let's go. Starset needs more love. I really hated the new album when it first came out. And then I've been listening to it lately. I'm still not a fan of it. And technically, I don't really class this as an album because there's technically like 3 songs on it. Because there's technically like 3 songs on it. The rest are just like interludes. So I'm still not like the biggest fan of the newest album because it just really seems like half-assed, to be fair. There's 1 cover. There's like 3 songs. And the rest are interludes. So not a big fan of the album, but I think there was a lot of like stuff behind the scenes about the label, the band label. I think the band label wanted another album from them before the contract was expired, and I don't think Starset had. I mean, this is just going off complete like head theories. I've not seen anything to confirm it. But from what I've pieced together is that the band label wanted another album before the contract was up. Maybe it was in the contract that they made so many albums within that time period and they needed 1 more. And I don't think Dustin and the band were ready. Probably had something to do with because of COVID and everything got pushed back because of that. So then I think, I mean, again, I don't know. Nothing's been confirmed. I'm just piecing things together. But I think the way the album was, they kind of just rushed it together. So, because it was meant to be originally an LP, but I think because the band label contract demanded an album, they had to make an album instead of an LP. So they were I think they kind of rushed it just to fulfill the contract. But again, that's just my head theory, head canon, because nothing's been confirmed, I don't think. But it seems logical. So hopefully, because they've been teasing new stuff lately with the videos. So hopefully the next album or LP, I'm not really bothered which one as long as the music's good, is a lot better than the last. Because waiting like, what was it, 3-4 years for basically like 3 songs and 1 cover and the rest interludes is, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. So yeah, I just painted up these straps, waiting for them to dry properly. Then we'll flip them over and do another 2 to 3 coats on the other side. Touch up a bit of the black on the landmines. Because why not? Why not? I'm going to need to order, and after I end stream today, I'm going to order some primers and some glue. I'm going to put some black paint on the list as well because I'm running low. And I can't live without black paint. Very, very important. Well, I'm glad I kind of like kept my promise to be like completing one figure for stream. I think that was pretty cool. As you know, I'm not very consistent with YouTube. I will be beginning of next year, but at the minute I'm not very consistent with it, I'll admit. But yeah, I'm happy we were able to finish this figure today. Because all that's left to do is to paint these straps, glue them on. Glue the satchels on. And add the camera clip. So, and then he's pretty much done. The only thing that isn't done, which I just still need to do, is reprint, print shoulder with the canisters, like this, like that. So when the person who gets this figure wants to make this character, it's actually accurate with that shoulder. So it'll be basically just, you know, take this shoulder off like this. Oh. And then the one with the canisters, just put it on like that. So just a swappable shoulder to make it more accurate. I could just leave it, but I feel like that'd be a nice addition. Cinemax, welcome back, fella. Welcome back. Yeah, we've I don't know when you left, but yeah, I think we were just putting them together at that point. So he's all fully together now. We've put the camera on. We're just in the middle of painting, waiting for these straps to dry because they're originally black. So we've painted them grey, and we're just waiting for them to dry. And then one's gonna go over here, and one's gonna go from diagonally from here. And then there's another two straps that are gonna go around for the satchels, for the straps for the satchels, so they sit there like that. And then that's pretty much done, apart from the camera clip, which sits here and connects to here. And I think I'll do that black. Normally I do it white, but I think I'll do it black today. So yeah, that's pretty much not much left to do now. So he's slowly come together. Just pop the helmet on for a second. Just time to add the straps and the satchel and the cam clip, and then he's done. Oh, and glue the back attachments on, but that's going to be very last minute. That's going to be after the straps. That'll take like a second. So I want to double check that this hand actually does fit the PLX launcher. It should do, because the other one did, but I remember it being a little bit of a struggle. Just need to flex the hands open wide. Yeah. It's a bit of a struggle. But it does get there in the end. I'd say that was the best I could, yeah, it does fit on. It's a bit of a struggle, but without editing it any more, I could try next time, maybe just going one, maybe an extra 5% bigger on the height and the width, and leaving the length. See if that makes a difference. That might make a bit of a difference. But for now, they work okay. Again, just one of those parts that still need altering a bit. Just to get it how I want it. So I think they're dry enough to flip over. Take all the blue tack off. Just don't want that being left on when you're painting. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself for actually streaming this often. I know it's not like a big deal, but for someone who's not that consistent on YouTube, I'm pretty happy with how consistent I've been lately. And it will be nice to, when this is finished, just say, well, I've actually got one completed figure on the live. Even though I've not shown completely everything, like the prime and the clear coat, I've showed the main stuff, I think. And it's pretty much all the same process as I show in my main videos as well, so it's not like anyone's missing anything. It's not like I'm doing anything new. The exact same processes I use in all my main videos. But I've been kind of in a OC mood lately. So I've got a cool little side project that I'd like to start when I've done this Battlefront 2 project. And it involves, if people are interested, doing like a little bit of a giveaway type of thing. So it would be... The main premise would be, because I've been in like a OC kind of mood, it'd be the community makes like artwork of like a new trooper for my OC unit. And my favorite one gets added to the list, and then I make a figure, and then that person receives it for free. Like a custom of it for free. That's just the idea I've been toying with in my head, but it depends on like how many people want to actually attempt it. Because obviously if it's just like 4 people wanting to do it, it's kind of like, well, you know, I'd like a few more people involved than like 4. So I'd have to do like a poll or something to see if anyone would actually be interested in wanting to enter and make artwork of like a new trooper for my OC unit. And I say my favourite one would get added to what I call the main unit, and I'd make a figure and they'd get it completely for free. Because I did say last time in my last giveaway that I don't want to be like some people where I say, hey, thanks for the, you know, I did a giveaway and I'll do some more, and then it's like 2 years later. Or longer. I like to do them like quite often. As often as I can anyway. Obviously I can't give away like stuff every week, but as often as I can. So I feel like it's a nice way to involve the community. And that way I get something out of it. I get a nice new trooper for the OC unit, and I don't have to rely on my own creativity a bit. And then it involves people, you know, doing something artistically and potentially winning a free thing. And, you know, it's not like people have to do anything for money. You can just grab a piece of paper and a pencil and just draw out a design, and you know, it's not really costing them anything other than just a bit of the time, I suppose. Now those visors are fully dry now, so nice and shiny. Look at that. Nothing better than a fully completed helmet. It's all nice, got a glossy visor. And same with this one. Very nice. It's tough to PUBG in chat. Are you winning, son? You going to House Flipper? Oh, the first one or the second one? I've got the first one. I've only played a few hours of it. It's so good though. Tidying my own house? No. Tidying imaginary game house? Yes. You want back to back? Is that back to back? Number one. Are you winning? So yeah, we're just kind of waiting for this these straps to dry, and then we'll do another coat, and then it's just waiting for it to dry, and then it'll be glue them on, glue the extra armor pieces on. I can't really do anything until then because the straps go to here to the belt, so the belt might move slightly, so I can't exactly add the camera clip on because it might be misaligned then. I can't really add the back attachments on yet because there's a strap that comes all the way down here, so I need to align that so it's not in the way of the strap. So there's not really much I can do until these straps are painted and glued into position. BT dubs. What's BT dubs? That's a different way of saying by the way. What? Oh, you won by the way, number one. Okay. I think. Maybe. I don't really know. He's speaking a different language. Oh yeah, he sent me a Discord message. What a gamer. Wow. He won 4 games out of the 6. Never mind move off casual mode. I think you need to... You think you need to draw a tree? Just draw a tree time? BT dubs, but I also won BTW. BT dubs. I don't know what that means! I don't know what that means! All these Gen Zs with the sayings and stuff. Yeah, so we can't really do much until these straps are dry. Tis a shame. Tis a pity. By the way, equals BT dubs. Okay, so that means by the way. Okay. Just say by the way. I'm so confused. Insert C3PO meme. I'm so confused. Should we just put that on the screen for a bit? Let's see. Let's see. This is what the streams come to now. This is what the streams come to. This is what the streams come to. Look at what you've done. This is... Look at what you've done. This is what you've done. No. How do I loop this? How do I loop it? Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. We've got it. There we go. There we go. This is what the streams come to now. I hope you're happy. Where's it gone? Where'd it go off? I don't see it. Painting figures? No. Inserting meme? Yes. There we go. It's just on the there we go. This is what happens. This is what happens. Click the thing. I clicked the thing. That's it. There we go. That's the stream now. We're just having C3PO, so confused. That's it. This is what the streams come to. Thanks, Miner. Hope you're happy with yourself. There we go. That's it. That's what happens. Okay. Last coat on these grey straps. They're dry now, so... Last coat, and then they will be ready for gluing. I think next time I order straps, well, the ribbon, sorry, is, I'll try and get, like, white and grey straps. Well, ribbon, sorry. White and grey ribbon. Just so... I'll probably still need to repaint them, but it won't take as many coats. Probably take one coat rather than the two or something. Worth a try. It's worth a try. Get some more grey. Are you happy with yourself? I'm very happy with myself. I figured out a technical issue without IT support. So I'm very pleased with myself. Thank you very much. Are you pleased with yourself? For making unedible noodles? I don't think so. Something tells me no. I may be confused, but I'm happy with myself. Okay. That's how it is. Also, Miner, big question now. Big question. Are you going to stream Zero Company? Because I will not be playing it yet, anyway. So I need someone to stream it. They're edible for the first couple of days, yeah, but that's past. It's past its sell by date. Big answer. What? What? Because I'm not playing it. I'll play it eventually, but at the minute I have not got the funds to be playing it. I recently bought Halo Campaign Evolved. That was £50. Then the other day I bought Beat Saber. That was £20. I've just spent £70 in probably the last month on video games. I'm not spending another 40. I can't afford it. No, you're not playing and planning on streaming it. Well, I think you're better because I'm not playing it instantly, so I need someone to stream it. And you've got no excuse because you said you've upgraded your PC now. So you will stream Zero Company. You will stream it. Don't tell me I've got to find a random streamer just to watch some Zero Company. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Miner? You wouldn't let me search for a random streamer just so I can watch some Zero Company. I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. Can maybe jump in a few Saturday calls early and stream it for you if you like. Oh, I promise you won't. What? I forgot what the conversation was already. Yeah, stream it. Yeah, well, a private stream. Why not a public stream? Why are you not streaming on Twitch anymore? That's the real question. I'm not streaming on Twitch no more because I'm streaming on YouTube. Streaming Zero Company. Oh. Because it's a faff. Well, I'm not streaming on Twitch because I'm streaming on YouTube. Okay, that's my excuse. So yours, since you moved, I don't know. What do you mean since you moved? You haven't moved, have you? Did you move your setup upstairs? Because this is news to me. I thought you were still in the office downstairs. Did you finally move upstairs after like 4 years of saying you will? You moved your PC. Yeah, did you move it upstairs? You swap PC. To where? Where did you move it to? You're still in the mess. So... Oh, just because you got the new PC. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, so it's... Everything still should be in the same place apart from just your tower. Yeah. So the tower's still in the same place. Everything else, all your peripherals are still in the same place. Right? You just swapped your tower out. Right? I love how this has gone from a painting a clone trooper stream to trying to get Miner to stream Zero Company stream. Yeah, but like the settings in OBS. Oh. Yeah, but you don't need like you don't need anything else other than you don't need your scenes or nothing. You just need one scene and you have webcam, mic, and display. That would take you literally like 5 minutes to do. To just go into your make one scene and add mic, webcam, and display into your sources. You don't need other scenes. I mean, they have because I'm clever, but that's my excuse. Oh, so yeah, okay, so you're admitting there that you still have your scenes, so... I will expect a minor stream of Zero Company, please. Oh, thank you. I think that's what's gonna happen. And then after you've streamed Zero Company, you can stream Elden Ring. I think that's a good deal. Damn good deal. Okay, are these dry yet? Wait a minute. Why not a public one? I mean, I'll take the Discord one if you're not going to do a public one. But like a public one though. June 2027. Why that long? That's like too long. That is way too long. That's not a damn good deal. I'll tell you that now. That's not a damn good deal. That's a deal, but it's not a damn good one. No way, Jose. Why does it sound like the Resistance theme a bit? Anyone else hear that? Sounds a bit like the Resistance theme. Angie, hello! You have a question for me? I might have an answer. Depends on what the question is. You don't have the time to deal with adding stream into my life again. So what's happening on June 2027 that enables you to stream again? Or what's not happening Then nobody's stream again. What's that? Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? If you've watched more Shadow Lord, do you think that the Pink Twilight Devil will become Darth Talon? So, to your first question, do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? Yes, but also I don't know, because I've not played Knights of the Old Republic, so I don't really know too much about Darth Revan. But from what the community has said, probably. And for your second question, do I think Devon will become Darth Talon? Yeah, I think that. I've not watched more Shadow Lord. But yeah, I pretty much think, like, 99.9% sure that Devon will become Darth Talon, for sure. If they don't, they've missed a great opportunity there. And I don't know who Darth Talon is, really. I know she's like a Twi'lek with like Maul's tattoos, but I don't know anything about her story. The only thing I know about her is that she was originally planned for the sequel trilogy in George Lucas's like idea of the sequel trilogy, where Darth Maul was ruling like the crime lord syndicates and that, and the New Republic were meant to be going after and stopping him, and Talon was Maul's apprentice then. But like, if she's been in like comic books and stuff like that, I don't know what her story is in the comic books. So yeah, I don't know whether Keanu Reeves would be good for Darth Revan, because I've not played Knights of the Old Republic, so I don't know much about Darth Revan. But yeah, I'm 99.9% sure Devon will be Darth Talon. Rugby stops and he's saying I'm not a knower. Yeah, but rugby hasn't started. Yeah, rugby hasn't started, so technically you could stream right now. So you've just... That's a big Burger King Whopper right there, Miner. A few of these pieces were still a bit wet, so we're just waiting for the last few pieces for these straps to dry. Then we can clean up the sides, glue them on, and then start gluing the last of the equipment on. It has stopped, yeah, so there's a stream. Mayhaps. So after this figure, I'll be doing the Phase 2 pilot tomorrow. I've Dremeled the parts ready today. And I have smoothed out some of the areas with green stuff. Oh, it started again. If I was going to stream it, it would have been between June and now. Oh, Miner. You always have to disappoint, don't you? Hey, you always have to disappoint. So the best deal you can give me is streaming in June 2027, and then one-to-one streams of Zero Company on Saturday mornings. That's the best deal you've got for me. Are there no counter offers? That's your job. That is your job. Disappoint. Yep. Maybe a week over Christmas if I'm bored. Well, that's not good enough. Oh, Also, apologies that we've just been sitting here waiting for these straps to dry. I feel like we've been waiting for them to dry for about an hour now. But I'm not messing up the figure. Okay, that one seems to be fine. Just clean up the edges. Yeah, this soundtrack is like a mix between like the Resistance theme and like the OG Battlefront soundtrack. Even though it's just generic Star Wars music, but you know. Also, that's the thing. Am I allowed to play normal Star Wars music on stream? Because when I play Battlefront 1 Deathless Runs, that has the original music in, doesn't it? And I don't get flagged for that. So could I just be playing like Battle of the Heroes right now? I don't want to test it in case it's like YouTube's like, nope, not allowed. I'd rather just stick with like this soundtrack and like maybe like try the other Old Republic soundtracks as well. It's just that I know this one is fine, so I don't really want to test the waters out and be like risk it. I don't think they'd do anything. I think they just mute it, but again, don't really want to risk it if I don't have to. Yeah, I don't know either. Because I don't get flagged for me Battlefront Deathless runs, I don't think. And that plays the original Star Wars soundtracks. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yes, okay. NCS? I don't think... Well, one, this is like more fitting because it's Star Wars. And I'm pretty sure there was a thing where I'm not allowed to play NCS on YouTube. I know it sounds stupid, but I'm pretty sure there was a thing, no? Maybe I'm just like making things up, but... I know it's no copyright sounds, but like... I'm pretty sure there's a thing where like YouTube's not really happy with it. Or maybe it's just like live streams. Maybe they just don't like the live streams. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up, but I'm pretty sure that I tried it at some point and it just didn't want to work. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, me neither. I just know that this soundtrack works and it's fitting for the Star Wars, so that's what I'm doing. I don't want to upset the YouTube gods. These straps is always a pain. They never want to sit where you want them to. Unless right now, then it's just sitting where I want to. Nice, thank you. Appreciate that. It's always a shame when you do like nice weathering and then these straps go in the direction over your weathering, because you can't really tell until you actually adding the straps on. You just kind of gotta guess, and then if it goes over, then it goes over. It's like, oh well. Not really much you can do at that point. Just gotta say bye bye to your nice weathering. Your new overlords, exactly. The YouTube overlords. The Twitch overlords were quite, you know, I wouldn't say nice, but they were lenient, I think is the word that I'd say for them. They were very lenient. Like, I could play whatever songs I wanted, but they'd just mute the stream and they wouldn't exactly tell me off. They'd just say, right, we'll just mute the stream. That's fine. Because, like, who the hell is going to watch a VOD of me playing Halo Infinite multiplayer, you know what I mean? So... oh, if we do that, that'll be long enough to go down anyway. Ooh. Nice, this worked out well anyway. The length of this strap. Sorry, I know you can't really see anything at the minute. Again, it's one of them jobs where I don't want to mess it up, so I'd rather just do it comfortably and then show you when it's done. But basically, we're just adding this strap all the way around. Me, I did. Yeah, you did. You, yes. I agree. This worked out nice because it's not glued down at the end, but it's long enough that it gives the illusion of it's actually where it's supposed to be, which is perfect. I didn't plan on that, but it's worked out for the best. Just as Bob Ross would say, a happy little accident. We don't make mistakes here. Just happy little accidents. I say it won't stay like that because if the chest is moved, it'll move with it, but it's nice that it can always go back into that position. So what I mean is that I was expecting it to be cut off here, like this, but it's actually gone down a bit further, and if you manipulate the ribbon into this pocket, it's where it's originally meant to be. Like that. But because it's not glued in there, it's held by friction, you can still move the chest a tad, not much, because it's glued in this section. I have got goldfish brain because I'm I'm C-3PO right now. I've been put onto a different body. Why? What have I missed? What have I misread now? Apart from the whole chat. Also, I have an excuse. I have two excuses actually. One, I'm more concentrated on this because I don't want to mess it up. And then two, I have not streamed properly in a very long time. Years even. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Okay, this needs to be trimmed a bit. You watch the Halo VODs? The infinite multiplayer ones, not the campaign, because obviously the campaign's better to watch. But you watch the Halo Infinite VODs. Well, okay, not here, like on Twitch, when I was actively streaming. And by actively, I mean like several times a week, every week. Who was I talking to the other day? I was talking to somebody. I'm not saying how I missed streaming. Like, the old-fashioned streaming. Of, like, just going on Twitch and playing games for a few hours. Back when, like, it was lockdown era. So everyone, because everyone had nothing else to do, they all just spent the money on a PC and just decided to go streaming because there's literally, you couldn't even go outside, so everyone was just streaming. And everyone was streaming Call of Duty Warzone. So that's what we've got going on at the minute. And the reason why I've left that like that is because that gets covered by this armor plate. Like that. Was it Infinite? Yeah, you were in most of those. Yeah, yeah. That was the classic. That was the classic when I put the Boba Fett helmet on, and you were like, "Beb is a medium-sized boy. His dad's got a skip as a trailer." That was that clip. You can't remember much. Oh, you can't remember much of the golden era. You still haven't played Warzone. I mean, I wouldn't play it now, but like back in the day, Warzone was like, I think the whole of the UK, 99.9% of the UK were playing Warzone. Well, probably 99.9% of the world was playing Warzone because it was like the best game at the time. And it was in lockdown period, so like nobody was doing anything other than just staying at home playing video games. So, yeah. Well, Golden was there. I don't know if he deserves it. Wow. Someone screenshot that, send it to Golden. Quick. Clip that, clip that. Okay, so this is like one of the most annoying pieces to glue down on a figure because it's like curved, but then you're putting it on flat pieces, so you've either got to decide whether you want it like which piece you want it glued on, like this one or this one. Sometimes I just add like a large amount of glue so it eventually sticks to like both of them, but I'll admit it's one of the most awkward pieces to glue onto a figure. And I want to kind of... Normally it's meant to go over to, like, this side more. But because he's going to be wielding a rocket launch, he's going to need a lot of space in this area. So I'm going to have to actually put it like, somewhat mis-centered, just so he's got that extra range. I don't know, then. It shouldn't be too bad, actually. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just wing it. Let's just wing it. I'm actually going to put it on here. I'm going to use a large amount because we don't know where it's going to end up. You just gotta kind of balance it on both pieces of ribbon. There we go. Push it down. Okay. Nice. We'll take that. Just gonna see just a little tiny bit of glue coming off from the bottom, so just gonna clean that up. There we go. And if it dries like a misty effect because it's glue, it's the same color as my just generic Vallejo neutral grey, so I can just paint over it, so it's no problem at all. So yeah, that's the straps anyway. It's the straps and the armor plate. It's a shame that that's so shiny on camera. You get the idea. Thank you, Cinemax. Thank you. So all we need to do now is to add the little back attachments, but I'll do them at the very last. We'll add the satchels now because the helmet can't be on, even though we can just take it off, but shiny. Shiny, shiny. Make things shiny. I think that's the quote, isn't it? Something along those lines. Shiny, shiny, make things shiny. Where's the shiny? Shiny's dead, actually. He dies. Spoiler. Spoiler! The Shiny Show. No, the giant? I don't know what his name is. So what we're doing here is we've put the strap through the clips there, and then just glued them together, the ends together. Oh. There we go. Jokes there, how we doing, fella? Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I'm glad the videos are some help. Apologies for the consistency, but you know. Leroy Jenkins. I actually seen the original video of that the other day. I'd never seen the original video. I know. Late to the party or what? I actually never knew what the meme was. Or the context of it. But now I understand. That's not the giant's name. No. I actually don't know what the giant's name is. Yeah. There's that. There we go. He's got a satchel now. And I may as well do this while I'm here, because I can be drying. Put the grenades onto the satchel. I think when I first was making customs, I was adding the grenades and the clip onto this strap when it's actually meant to be on the satchel. So yeah, I was dumb back in my youth, you could say. I'm dumb now, what am I saying? But you never saw, you saw the original? You had, was it Vine? I don't know what it was from, to be honest with you. It's a World of Warcraft video, but I don't know whether like the video surfaced from Vine. Okay, the glue wants to stick to my hand more than the part. Cool. Okay, now we take it off before the back of it sticks to the figure. So it can dry properly. There we go. Grenades onto the satchel, and I have painted them accordingly. They've got the silver and the black shadows for the canisters. So that's that. Let me do the other one. I actually printed another satchel as well, but that's going to be, hold on, that's going to be for another figure because I've made the clone sharpshooter, the phase 2, and he's got a satchel, but I haven't made the spare one for him, so the extra satchel is going to be for him as a spare. It was that. Oh, that was on Vine. Okay. I didn't have Vine, but I had. I think a lot of Vines went over to YouTube, where they were like, because I watched a lot of YouTube as a kid still, and it was like the try not to laugh challenges and all them. So I think a lot of like Vine were just on YouTube as like try not to laugh videos. So I think that's where I got. I didn't see Vines through Vine. I saw Vines through YouTube. And I feel like I wasn't the only one with that. I feel like that was not an original experience. So what's the scariest with these parts? Trying to bend the straps so it makes a straight line without breaking the buckles. Sometimes I just like to be safer and overextend. There we go. Just so it's like a flat edge here. There we go. I basically always lose it at the amateur rap video. Say Colorado! Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, I know a lot of people watch them, but I think a lot of people who watch them also had Vine. So I don't know whether I was, like, one of the few who just didn't have Vine and found Vines through Try Not to Laugh challenges, if that makes sense. Like, that was the first time I seen them. But I don't know. Someone showed me the statistics of Vine and Try Not to Laugh challenges on YouTube through the ages of, like, 2011. Or whatever it was. That's what people on this stream came here to see. Okay. Another one. So once I update, so the satchels are another thing I need to update. Because once I've updated them and I know they're not prone to breaking, I can only make one. It's a bit of a pain to paint and make up two all the time. But that's my own fault because I've not updated them to be less fragile. But Vine was the original TikTok. It really was. I have TikTok, but I don't even use it. I have it to post like videos, but I never click on TikTok and scroll to use it. I do it with YouTube Shorts. Sometimes I click on YouTube on my phone and it automatically sends you to YouTube Shorts. And then I just find myself just scrolling through that, like doom scrolling. But I never do it with TikTok. I don't know why. TikTok has not got a hold of me like YouTube Short has. Oh, we can paint this clip. Then we can add that. I might go and take I might paint these. I'm just going to take a 5 or so minute break. Maybe not that long. Maybe like a 2-minute break. Get some water and stuff. I'm the same, other than I just don't have TikTok. Good. Yeah, because you're respectable and get your memes from good sources. Exactly! Exactly. I'm cultured. That's what they say. Yeah, TikTok's not worth it, I'll be honest. I have it just because I occasionally post stuff on it. Because if I download my YouTube shorts, the ones that I make for my channel, I can just put them on TikTok and then it's just another video on another site. But I never use it to just watch videos. I just use it to literally just copy and paste me YouTube short videos onto there and then just get the hell out of there. But I will admit, YouTube short is another story. I will doom scroll on there. Strange that, like, because it's the exact same thing. Like, I'll literally just go on, upload my video, and get out for TikTok. But on YouTube Shorts, I'll stay there for hours sometimes. Okay, so I think I'll go and take just a short break. Could be 2 minutes, could be 5 minutes. I don't really know. But I'll go and get some water. And then we'll come back and then I'll add these clips to that strap. These should be dry. And then we will glue on the last few details, equipment. And yeah, you should be done after that. So yeah, I will see you all in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Had a quick drink. Now we're back. Now we can... They'll need just one more, like, coat. Then they can go on. He's back. He's back. You still playing House Flipper? Flipping houses? I don't know why I painted two of these up. I only need the one. Oh well. I always print two out because they're that small. I don't want to lose them. But there's no need for me to paint two up. Oh well. Oh wait, so I can paint these up silver as well. Just paint the one up for now. You only do one house flip? Did you do them to 100%? That's the only way to play the house flipper. If you don't do them to 100%, you're playing it wrong. Sorry, not sorry. And to see if I can get to the end of the missions. Well, complete the missions. Wonder how long it takes you to complete House Flipper. Probably not that long. It's probably not like a big game, is it? Yeah, you do the, yeah. That's the only way to play House Flipper. If you don't do them to 100%, you need to be arrested. Because you say, can you do this job? And as a contractor, you go, yeah. And then you don't do the job. You do half the job. Cowboys, that's what we say. Cowboys. So what needs doing? They need glued on. They need to be glued on. I suppose we can do the back attachments now. Because nothing's really getting in the way. Like that. On the top. I love a good, like, phase 2 regular clone. But with just back attachments on as, like, the unique trait. It's so good. Shout out to the 41st landing, Coruscant landing platform. Go to design. Go. Like that. Canister on the top. The in-game model doesn't have these. I'm just adding them because one, it looks cool, and two, it's close to Bakara, so it's like the modernized version of the Heavy Trooper, which I feel like this is what he would have. Can you still do 100% of the order? Say if they ask for 2 colours and you just do the one, does it still work? I don't think they'd allow you to do that. You gotta make it look nice though. Don't you just like... When they say you want 2 colours, you do 2 colours and then also make it look nice. I think that's like the... I feel like when I play it, that's the whole reason of playing House Flipper. Is that... You know, you're an interior designer. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. Wow. I don't think you'd be allowed to do that. I thought you'd have to do 2 colours. Because that's what they asked for. Ooh. Just press these a little bit so the glue's a bit better. Yeah, if they asked for 2, I did a decent 50-50 split of the colours. Wow. That's criminal. I mean, technically it's right, but morally it's wrong. You have no morals. There we go. Back attachments added. Just let that glue set for a few minutes. They're pretty sturdy on there, but there's no harm in waiting. Let's do the second coat on this now. This doesn't usually need a second coat, but again, the paint's there. It's going to go to waste anyway, so you may as well. There's no reason not to. The places are a dump anyway. I'm not making it worse. Well, yeah, you're not making it worse, but the whole point is to make it better, no? Make it nice. Unless you ask her IRL. That's a shame. He hasn't got the artistic eye. When they say, can you paint my house, the living room in sunset orange and olive green, he literally does half and half. Just single colour rooms. Wow. I can't believe you've done this. So we'll add this part on now, because this does need a while to set this part, because there's always quite a bit of glue on it. Because there's a bit of a gap, so you have to add quite a bit of glue. Striped, not striped rooms, but like color coordinated walls. Please give them what they asked for. You know? Okay. So that part in particular needs to set for a while. It's one of the most fragile parts. Because it like hovers for like half of it. Added the extra shoulder pauldron, wherever that is. Shoulder guard, shoulder pauldron. You did, until I worked out you increased profit margin by one kind of paint. I mean, is it? Because most of the times you always have to buy 2 pots of paint anyway because the rooms are that big. And then you end up having to sell the paint bucket. Because you've always got left over. No? But you always have to have 2 or 3 buckets? No? Am I wrong? So who's been messaging me? Also was... Yeah, they do seem quite rude, don't they? Minor. Mm-hmm. They do seem quite rude. Clone customization in Zero Company. Oh. Oh! Oh, so you have excess paint. Normally the rooms are too big that you have to buy multiple paint buckets. Say they ask for 2 colours, you usually have to buy 3 paint buckets because you do like one colour, and then the first colour, the room's too big, so you have to buy 2 paint buckets. At least that's what I played, I don't know. I'd like to think I'm playing it the correct way. But I suppose that's the joy of House Flipper, there is no correct way. Also, has anyone seen Big Walk? The friend slop game? Big Walk? I watched like the first like 10 minutes of someone playing through it and I was like, this is boring. It looks so boring. I mean, from a game called Big Walk, I wasn't exactly having the highest of hopes of something being entertaining. But, you know. Get them into my first Black Series, customize in 5 days. Got any tips? Yes. Get or make a wet palette like this. I have a video on my main channel how to make one. It's very cheap. It's gonna save you so much money in saving amount of paint and make your paint smoother. And I also have another video on my channel called Custom Essentials, and that basically has all the equipment that I use. Like wet palette, paints, clear coats, primers. So if you want to get like a rough idea of the stuff you can use, you can follow that video. But yeah, my only tip for people just start getting onto painting: make a wet palette or buy one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can add this clip on. So this one goes onto the main strap, not the grenades. Right? There you go. Little clip, like clip slash buckle. A lot of this is just kind of like waiting. You just like glue one part on and then you just gotta kind of wait for it to dry. Camera clip? And then done? Question mark? I'm not gonna show you with the rocket launcher in his hand today, just because I don't want to mess too much with them. Because a lot of the parts, like especially this part here, the shoulder pauldron, it's quite fragile and it's still drying. So I don't want to put like a big rocket launcher on the shoulder. I want to wait till the glue's properly set. But I will show him fully built. You'll probably just have his set opposing hands in like his fist or something. So But yeah, just got to do his camera clip now. And then put the last, like his helmet and hands on. And then he's done. Yeah, pretty successful. Day to day. Which do I like more, Phase 1 or Phase 2? That's like asking who your favourite child is. Phase 2, I think. It depends. It depends on the character and whatnot, but I think I like Phase 2 more than Phase 1. But it does change. It does change. So I think we will do... Wait, let's see. I was going to do black, but I don't know. Maybe grey is better. Grey camera. Camera clip, sorry. Because all the straps have been grey so far. I think it would work better grey. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it grey. I don't want to, but it'd look better. Also, can anyone hear my stomach growling? Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, these are gonna look better grey. You're the favourite. You're the favourite child. I've never met your parents, so I can't comment on whether that's true or not. So I don't know. I think I've seen your mum once. Because you came into stream. And I've seen your dad multiple times. Because he came onto stream. But yeah, I don't know. I can't comment on that one. Picking trans parts. Well, I know for a fact I'm the favourite child. That's a fact. That's a solid fact. Hopefully these aren't too stiff. Because they always go stiffer when you paint them. But... because they need to be like kind of flexible. For where they're going. But they'll just look odd black, so they'll have to go grey. They will just have to go grey. There's no other option. See, if I'd thought ahead, I could have done this when I was painting the other strap, so we wouldn't have to do this and wait now. But I'm dumb, so I don't think ahead. So this is what this is what we've got to do. Oh, indeed. What do you mean of human? Oh, because the dog. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the dog's new favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm not the favorite then. Yeah. Well, you say that, but then does that? If you go in that route, there's technically more. Tan cameras on your clothes, nice. Yeah, tan cameras, you can't really go wrong. They pretty much suit any clone and work well. It's just that at the minute we're doing, I think this can go now. we've had its fun. So at the minute we're doing a figure of this guy, but we're making him a bit more modern, like a modern version. So instead of just the white cheek armor, we've gave him grey like Bakara. Just because it'd be, if I gave him white cheek armor and then a white camo, it'd just be a bit too plain. So we gave him grey cheek armor like Bakara. We've gave him a grey camo. And we've gave him back attachments like Bakara. Just to make him a bit more unique and modern. You'll see I'm making when I get the fake name Cobalt with CT number is 4311. Oh, nice. What is he? Is he just a regular phase 2? Or is he like got any sort of attachments? I'm thinking of hoping to do a few of my OCs before the end of the year. You know, I'll get them on screen. He's not gonna have this weapon or the backpack, but yeah, hoping to have. He's not gonna have the rotary cannon or the backpack. This is just on him for now. But he's gonna have a pauldron. It's gonna be like the same setup as Commander Bly. He's gonna have the pauldron, the straps off the pauldron, a camo, holsters. I think the only thing he hasn't got the same as a Bly is the bicep band. I don't know. I can't remember how I made him. But yeah, he's basically a profile picture. But this is a 1/6 scale, so it's double the scale of Black Series. It's gonna be a nice display piece. Just gonna go with the camo and heavy shoulder pads, maybe a backpack and a paint job with single Jaegers that cover the whole helmet. Oh, that sounds awesome. I like how you've not gone too far. You're just gonna add like a camo, and you're gonna let the design speak for itself. I like that. I can't say the same. I've gone too over the top. Mine's just too wacky. But I suppose what's the point of having OCs if you can't be a bit wacky, you know? So yeah, I can't wait to. Hopefully would like to do 2 members by the end of the year, but if not, maybe just the 1. But yeah, I'm glad he's 1/6 scale. It's a bit bigger display piece. You like to have the long cameras in the. I agree. The long cameras look really, really neat. It's like the old Alpha Arcs. I agree. I tried to do that with this guy. I mean, it's not as long, but it's longer than the most. A lot of the clones have them like up to the bottom of the knee. Quite short. So I've extended it a little bit, but I don't think it's quite as long as the O3 clones. But I agree that the O3 clones, they add aura. I know, right? O3 clones are so peak. They're the best. They get the job done, no questions asked. So what we're waiting on to dry. Oh, the easier. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. So yeah, just paint these straps up. Needs one more coat this side and then 2 coats the other side. So again, just kind of like a waiting game. Nothing too exciting happening here for the next few minutes. Just watch him paint dry. But then after that, he'll be fully done. Ready to go along with the rest of the Battlefront 2. I think what else do I need? I need the Clone Commander, which is the Galactic Marine. And then the Phase 2 Clone Pilot, which I'm working on tomorrow. And then that's the clones, the Phase 2 clones done. What kind of cloth do you use? So I use lens cleaning cloths. Let me show you. So it's just this one's grey. I have 3 sets. I've got them in grey, black, and white. But it's just lens cleaning cloths, like what you use to wipe your glasses or camera lenses, or you always get one that comes with your phone as well. Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't think it comes with your phone, but it comes with when you get like a screen protector for your phone. It should come with one, but like these are just like larger ones, so I can cut to size. I always find these work the best just because they've got the weight, so they always flow down. You can cut them to size easily. They don't fray. You can paint them. They hold paint well. Yeah, this is just the best material I found. And it's cheap. So I always like it when it's cheap. You have something similar for your clarinet there, maybe? Yeah, they're pretty easy to get. Sold all online. That's where I get mine. I get mine from eBay, I think. But yeah, any lens cleaning cloth will do. Master Builder, how we doing, fella? We're just currently watching paint dry, unfortunately. Nothing too exciting at the minute. The only last thing we've got left to do is to add the strap for the camera. And I was originally going to do them black, but because the other straps are grey, they're going to look better grey. So we're just gonna... I've painted them here, and we're just kind of waiting for them to dry. I remember the name from the stream the other day. So yeah, we're just unfortunately, guys, not much exciting here for the next few minutes. Just waiting for paint to dry. But once wait for this to dry, flip them over, and then 2 more coats. We'll glue them onto the figure, and then he is done. Nothing else needs to be added, I don't think. The only thing that I will need to add that I haven't, that I forgot to print out, was because I'm making. Obviously, we're making this character, but for whoever gets him, I've added in a free satchel with grenades, a helmet, Phase 2 Battlefront 2 2017 helmet, so we can make this guy. So we can just swap out the helmet and add the satchel, and then you can make this guy. So it's technically 2 characters in one. And the only thing I missed out was this shoulder with the cartridges on. So I'm going to have to print one of those out so it can be swapped, which is really simple. Just peel it off with the blue tack, stick the other one on, and there you go. It's swappable shoulder pad. It's not gonna come off. It's stuck on there. So that's the only thing I forgot. So we're gonna have to reprint and paint one of them. But it's an additional extra, so I'm not do that at a later date. Don't get in that. What? I've never seen one of his streams. Isn't he like one of the most popular streamers? Twitch streamers? I've never seen one of his streams. I occasionally see like posts on Instagram being like, oh, well, he did this in his stream, but I don't really pay much attention. It's not really my jam. I have trouble making custom units every color under the sun has also been used. So yeah, I agree. It's very, very difficult to be original with clones when everything, as you say, everything under the sun has already been used. Every color's been used. And then even the ones that haven't been used just don't really work well, like the color combinations, I feel. Because what I originally thought is it'd be really cool to do like orange and blue, and then it's like, oh well, that's the 332nd. So that's already been used. What's my favorite army type in Star Wars? Oh, definitely the Republic. Grand Army of the Republic. Then after that, it would be the Galactic Empire. And then the CIS, and then the Rebel Alliance. Yeah, me neither, but that was my point. He's so massive, can't remember people's names. Oh, I get, yeah, exactly. Exactly. He doesn't even know. He probably doesn't even know whose mods are. There's so many red clones. I know, I know. But they're all good though. Especially, I've been looking at, I'm getting just ordered some Blockies clone troopers to review and customize for the first time. And I was thinking of what designs I could paint them up as. And I was thinking of Grey and Styles from the comic books, the red versions. Because they look really cool. But every red clone just looks so good. Is there a clone that doesn't look good though? Is there a clone design that we don't like? That we just say, no, no, no. I don't like that one. I'm trying to think of one. There's probably a few that I don't... One that I don't like to make as a custom is the Anaxis clone. The, like, maroon looking from Mace Windu's Legion. I don't like to make that as a custom. I don't mind the design, but, like, making a custom out of them is kind of annoying. Trying to think, what other clone designs don't I like? I'll be honest, Tup, I really love his character, but his design's kind of meh. I don't really care for it too much. Like, I like the teardrop on the helmet, but the teardrop on the shoulders is just, I don't know. Greg, we don't like the design of Clone Trooper Greg. Miner, can you please send me an image of Clone Trooper Greg, please? Just to remind me. You mean Gregette? If you mean Gregette, I think he can get kicked out the chat. I don't... Imagine saying you don't like Gregor's design. Oh my. Made a custom of Trick from Zero Company. Is there a Discord I can share it in? I unfortunately don't have a Discord, Joker. But if you've got me on Instagram, send me a message and I can share it on stream now. I can put it on this monitor here. I don't really... I've been thinking of making a Discord, but I'm not active enough on Discord, so it'd just be people communicating between themselves, and I'm just not really there. So it wouldn't be fair to be like, this is my Discord, but I don't use it. I have another OC named Nev. Oh, that's cool. His design is based on Kurt Cobain's guitar seen in the last Teen Spirit music video. Oh. I'm not familiar with the guitar design. What is it? What's the main design on the guitar? I like the name though. Right, these are dry, so we can flip them over, and then it's another 2 coats, unfortunately, guys. But don't worry, he'll be worth the wait, because after this, he's done. Just need to glue them into place, and he's done. Then we'll have our first ever completed figure on stream. Which I think is pretty cool. I'm actually surprised I kept up with my promise of streaming until the figure was done. Because as you know, I'm not consistent on YouTube whatsoever. But I have been this week. Two big fat blue stripes that go from the left part of his belt to the top right of his helmet. Left part of his belt. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds very unique. I can't really think of a clone design that has anything like that. That's very cool. Oh, you don't have Instagram, Joker? I'm trying to think if there's another way. Yeah, I don't have a Discord. Are you in GI Trooper Kids Discord? You did send me a photo of Clone Trooper Greg. Like, let's see Clone Trooper Greg. Where did you send it? Mine. Instagram. I don't know where you've sent it. Let's see. Let's check Instagram first. No, it's not Instagram. Is it Discord? I'm on Discord, Joker. Can you send me a message on Discord? I don't even know what my name is. Oh, you're Clone Trooper Greg Miner. Oh, okay. We don't... So you don't like yourself. Okay, that's what we're saying. Okay. Miner confirmed. He does not like himself as a Clone Trooper. Confirmed. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the Out of the Basement Discord. I'm in GI Trooper Kids Discord. I'm in Blitz Transmissions Discord. I'm not really in anything that I don't use. Yeah. Because it's like, well, I don't use it, so. I want to see what this guy looks like with this helmet on for a second. Because I've not seen him with the helmet with this white pauldron on. Oh, he actually looks pretty cool, actually. I'm not adding the hands just yet. Nice. Okay, that works well. I was just looking at it there thinking, oh, maybe it doesn't work well. Right, well I think while that dries... Hold on. Can you send the link to GI Trooper Kit's Discord? Let me see. I'm not, like, big on Discord, so I don't know if... How do I do it? Am I allowed to send links like that? I don't really know. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Actually, pause stream. How dare you pause this stream? That is a bannable offense. How well the guitar designs going to clones would be a challenge for you to try your favorite band or something. So my favorite band is Starset. They're not well known. They're not like a popular band. I don't know. You mean their guitars? I don't even know what their guitars look like, actually. That's actually a fun idea. Let's see. Starset. We'll have to put guitar. Oh, he's boring. He's just got a white guitar. Hey, I made Starset's guitarist guitar. There we go. It's just a white guitar. Let's go. Challenge completed, Gabe. Give me another one. Yeah, he's just got a white guitar. Oh, some of them he's got like a black guitar, but there's no like cool design on it, unfortunately. Sad. You've been ban-hammered. Yeah. Need like an inflatable hammer. Shiny. It is actually a shiny guitar, but it's just boring. It's just white. Look, it's just a white guitar, and he does have like. I mean, I'm just going off Google Images because I don't really pay attention to the guitars. He has this one, but again, it's just a black and white guitar. But there is this one that looks pretty cool, but again, you can't really do a design with it. It's just the guitar with their logo on, and the logo lights up, which is pretty cool, but again, it's just a black guitar, so unfortunately, where's the other guitarist? What's his name? Fake fan, forgot their names. Fake fan. That's it. Let's see if Ron's got a better guitar. No. Well, he's a bass player, so... No. Unfortunately, they're very boring. He's got a white guitar again, just with a black middle. Damn. That's one looked cool as a clone. You definitely messy eyeliner around the helmet visor. Oh, I suppose you could, yeah. Like a shadow effect. Kind of like a Punisher look. With the Marvel character Punisher. I can see that. Yeah. They're not very, I mean, don't get me wrong. Cool looking guitar, very stylish, but it's not very unique. It's very safe, I'd say. Very safe. Yeah. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is a cool idea, though. I suppose I could do that with something. I suppose. Right, I think I'm gonna give these one more coat, the last coat. But while it's drying, I'm just gonna go and let the dog out, and then feed the dog as well. So while that's drying, I'm gonna feed the dog and let the dog outside. Yeah, the second to last one with the black around it. I gotta go, need to make lunch when I wake up tomorrow. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting, fella. Have a nice day, and go and sort your scran out. Star Wars community needs more yellow clones, in my opinion. I agree. The 327 Star Core needs to represent more, definitely. Right, I'm going to let the dog outside, feed the dog, and then I will be back because we're just waiting for this to dry anyway. So yeah, see you guys in a minute. And I'm back. Can't find the GI Triplicate Discord anywhere. Okay, how do I send you the link for it? Is it on his... Oh, you don't have Instagram. Where would I go to see the link to share it? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that because I'm not like a moderator or anything like that. I don't really know how it works. Can you search for... How does it work? I got the invitation to join, but I don't know how I honestly don't know how Discord works. See, I'm on. I'm here. What are the settings? Members? And then let's just filter. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. Okay, Jokester. Yeah, that'd be simpler. Creatures from God of War 3 would look cool as a clone. Oh, that would be really cool. Isn't there like a new set of clones from like a comic book that like look similar to that, where they're just like plain clones, but they've got like red lines going through the visor of the armor? I think they're a new band of comic book clones, I think. Right? What do you want to do? Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah, if you send the picture now, it should be able to come through. Sorry, I'm just catching up with a few messages on Instagram. Oh, wow! Damn, Jokester, he looks awesome. Damn. Okay, let me get my Instagram up on my PC so I can show the stream. That's super clean. Can I just... Might be easier if I do this, actually. Yeah, it's easier if I do it this way. Look at this. It's hard for you to see. Move over just a tad. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Look at this. It's hard to see it on stream, but like, there's all like carbon scoring here. And there's weathering on the shoulders. Damn, that's super clean. And again, it's hard to see on stream, but there's all like weathering on the leather. There's like lighter and darker weathering, like you've done a wash on it. Damn. Look at the crispness of these lines. Of like here. Wow, jokes. That is insane. Yeah, let me show a different angle as well. This one. Well, let me zoom in that way. Let me do it this way instead. Sorry, my setup's all like weird. I'm not used to this. No. So what happens when like I stream painting and not gaming? Otherwise, I would have been able to do this a lot better. Look at the scorch marks here. And the like look how crisp these lines are. And obviously you put like a wash on these because all the like the recessed areas have got like a darker tone, like shadows. Wow. See how far I can zoom in. Look at the it comes up much clearer for me. This is like too bright on stream, but the gradual effect of like the carbon scoring. Look, just look at how clean this mouth area is. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever done a mouth area that clean. Wow. That's insane. And you've not gone like too heavy on the weathering. You've just brought out the details of the raised parts of the armor. And it lets this part of the weathering speak for itself. Ah. Oh. Wow. That's so impressive. I can't get over. How did you do this? How did you make this so clean? Guys, he's coming for my job. He's coming for my job. Took weeks to finish a lot of masking tape. Damn. Do you think you'll make the Phase 1 clone from Zero Company? If commissioned. This isn't something that I'll probably make and then put up for sale. This is something that I think his name's Trick, isn't it? I think his name's Trick. Yeah, this is something that I'd have to be commissioned for. Damn, I can't stop looking at it. Just the gradual effect. Wow. Wow. It's so disappointing because you guys can't see how detailed this is on stream. Because it's so bright. It loses like you can't see any of the weather in here because it's so bright. But wow. I am impressed. I am very impressed. Wow. Hey, it took weeks, but I'm telling you now, that's so worth it. Time well spent. And this is the Migs Mayfeld body, looks like. Migs Mayfeld body with clone shins and boots. And a clone... Oh no, wait. No, that's Mix Mayfeld arms, isn't it? With clone armor on top. Yeah. Damn. That is super clean. If anyone wants a trick from me, I'd struggle to get it looking this clean. I'll tell you that. It'd take me a very long time to get this clean. Damn. Well done, Jokester. Very well done. Everything I love from your videos are wet palettes help me a lot of thin paint. Yes! Paint it black and give it a dark grey wash and heavily edit the sounds to fit the clone port. Yeah. Well, I'm glad the videos help, but yeah, as I say, everyone asks for like tips and tricks and stuff like that. Number one thing I say is always get yourself a wet palette. It just helps immensely. It gets the paint to apply so thin, so it's a much cleaner look. You don't see any brush strokes. It also makes your paints last longer because you're not using as much paint. It helps you just get this effect. I mean, again, you guys can't see it, but like, oh yeah, you can see it on stream. It gives you this effect because when you make a wash, the paint just seeps into the areas it wants to, which is the recessed area. So you get that like leathered look. Damn. That is great. And perfect timing, because you can have him on the desk while you're playing the game. Hasbro doesn't even do that. The game comes out in less than a week's time, and there's 0 figures from Hasbro. That's what I don't like about Hasbro sometimes. Like, there's a brand new Star Wars game, and not one figure is being released from it. It would have been a bit weird, but they could have at least just done an R2-D2 painted, like, repainted and a gate, like, wherever the game comes out, because you can get, like, R2 units in the game as, like, part of your company. They could have just made a skin and just, like, chose one of the skins that was the easiest to do and just repainted R2-D2 and put them in a 0 company box and be like, hey, at least we made a figure for the game. But no, Hasbro doesn't want to do that. They painted black and then give it a dark grey wash and heavily edited. Yeah, Dremelen is the worst part of any custom figure. It is like literally the worst part of making any custom figure, because if you make one small mistake, you've got to go out and rebuy another figure just for like the arms. So you've got to spend like another, in my case, like 20 to 25 pounds just for an arm, just because you messed up. Also, it's just a messy job in general. But yeah, wow. That is super impressive, Jokester. Very impressed. Wow. Hasbro could never. If they released this figure, it wouldn't have looked 10% as good as this. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I agree. I agree. They didn't do it with Outlaws, even though like nobody had hope for Outlaws, and I've not even played it. But like a figure of the main character would have been cool. A figure from like this game would have been cool. As I say, they didn't have to do anything new. They could have just picked a skin. Here, let me just have a look. Let me see. I know we'll be back to finishing this guy off in a minute. I just want to do this, but like. Let's see, 0 company R2 unit. Let me just see if there's a skin that looks like R2-D2. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is correct. But right here, I just typed in... Yeah, unidentified R-Series astromech from Zero Company. They could have just repainted R2-D2 and said, here's that character from Zero Company. They didn't have to make anything new. They just re-released the same character and just add a new paint job. And then there's a figure from the new game. It's that simple, Hasbro. It's that simple. And plus, that would sell well because whether or not people buy the game, it's still an R2 unit that you could have in your collection anyway. It doesn't have to be like whatever this character's name is. It makes no sense. Hasbro, make it make sense. Or even the R5. Oh, sorry, R4. Yeah, there's two R4 units here. We have the R4. You could have just repainted one of them as well. It's not even just R2, because you have the R4 as well. But you know, Hasbro don't care. They don't care about games. Well, at least not the new games anyway. We didn't get no figures for Outlaws, even though probably nobody would have cared. Well, saying that, if we'd have got that commando droid with the trench coat, I would have bought that. I've not played the game, but he looks cool. And this is coming from someone who doesn't buy Black Series anymore. Well, I do, but I buy them for customs. I don't buy them for figures. Oh no, they're done. We did 2 coats on that. Sorry. The only figures I bought quite a few figures recently, but that's because I'll be doing photography shots of the Battlefront 2 501st Journal campaign. So I needed like the Geonosian Warrior for the Geonosis missions and Geyser Delso. So yeah. But apart when I've finished with the photography shots, I'm going to be either just selling the figures dead cheap because I won't be needing them. Well, the Geonosian I'll probably keep just because he's a cool character. Well, cool figure. But the what else have I got? I've got 2 snowtroopers on order because they're not released in the UK here yet. So when they come out, I'll probably find something to do with them. Maybe the clone snowtroopers from the Clone Wars. Maybe make some of them out of those. Or let me just get rid of this. Where's my scissors? But things like the... What else have I bought? I bought like a Rebel pilot. The old one. The Luke Skywalker X-Wing pilot. Just because he's the closest to the in-game model. So I'll probably just sell him for like really cheap. I'll probably just give him away, to be honest. Nobody wants that figure now. And I've got no use for him, so... And it was like £9 for me to buy, so... I'll get my pictures and then just throw them in with an order or something. See if anyone wants them. Yeah, see, this looks better grey now. It looked a bit weird black. So first thing I've got to do is get the... I had a few early customs to us and the pictures. Have been buying a lot of aliens lately. Just wish they went back to non-removable helmets and more accurate Doomthorn. Great though. Yeah, that's one complaint I've been seeing a lot. But I mean, yeah, they've been doing it lately. The Thorn and Doom, they've got the non-removable helmets. Dogma and Hardcase, I can see why they did that because they're unique characters and you see their faces, so they made the unique head sculpts. I can see why they did that. But it would have been nice to have swappable heads rather than the helmet go on top of the head. It just looks all cleaner. That's what I do anyway. I'd say I've got the head and then I've got the helmet. The helmet literally cannot go on in the head. And it just looks a lot better. If you've sent them over, let me have a look. Oh, I've still got Instagram open. Oh, nice. Fireball, one of my all-time favorite clones. Samson, another great one. A Kashyyyk Scout, nice. Damn, they're awesome. Great work, Jokester. I have zero complaints about them. They're amazing. I love how you've even done like the accurate weathering on Fireball's shoulders. Like it looks so well done. You've picked like great clones as well. Fireball, Samson, and the Kashyyyk Scout. Great picks. Wow. Well done, dude. Amazing work. Amazing work. Right, let me get... Oh, don't tell me I've lost that now. Oh no. Have I lost the strap? No, I haven't. It's hiding from me. Right. Let's get this buckle so we can see roughly where we're going to be putting the straps. Yeah, Jokester, keep up the great work, mate. It's, you got some serious talent there. I say, that trick, I know it took you weeks to do. And customs take me days to do, like, several days for each custom. But that's because, like, I try to be on, like, a schedule because I make so many. But, like, if I was given as much time as you did for that trick, I'd even struggle to do that. So, well done. How long have you been doing customs? Seems you've got like a lot of experience behind you, because even like you've chose like difficult kits to do, like the Kashyyyk Scout kit. That's not easy to do. I don't know whose files they are. Are they DS Artworks files? I don't know. Another bit I'm kind of like having to do first, and then I'll show you guys when it's done because I don't want to mess it up. It's kind of like a pain to do this bit because I've got to like see where the buckle roughly sits, so I'm not like under or below it. Under or over it, and then like take away the buckle, glue the strap into place. Kind of difficult to do. It's all fingers and thumbs. Oh yeah, I really need some more glue. I'm running low. And just hope and pray that that's the right spot you've glued it in. Okay. 2 years, but I'm only at a point during the summer and having ventilated rooms of painting. Ah, got you. Well, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You got some serious skill there. Definitely keep it up. And if they're the only ones you've done, or like the very first few that you've done, you've chose like a few of the hardest ones to do, especially that Kashyyyk Scout. They're not easy to do, so you've thrown yourself under the deep end and still come out on top. So well done. Ooh, it's very difficult to do this. Okay, it's about there. Right. I think I've got it. There's probably a much easier method to do this. I'm just probably doing it the most awkward way possible, but I'm dumb. What are you going to do? Okay, nice. I got it. Somewhat right. Okay, there we go. So it's a little lopsided this side, but I mean, it's not too noticeable. What I did wrong is that I cut this part flat, so it didn't have much of an angle as this part. So that's totally my bad. But it's center, like the buckle's center, so that's the main thing. And you can't see the straps from the buckle. That's the main thing. Gree's been lonely on the shelf for far too long. Oh, have you got Gree? Or is just the Black Series version? Hey, Fireball's lonely without his boy Nemec, just saying. But I think that's the last part to the figure. I think that is it. So we'll just add this helmet because that's the figure we were making tonight. And we'll add 2 of the fists. Where's the other one? we go. Oh no. There we go. And there we go. There's the Battlefront 2 Heavy. All done. Black Series Green, Nevik is tough. I struggle finding good references. I'm not sure how to make his straps, so they will last. Yeah, if you're going to do... If you're wanting to pose them a lot, it's going to be hard to do straps. Unfortunately, you just can't move them that much. Especially the way I do straps, you just can't move them that much. But yeah. Battlefront 2 Heavy. Modernized with a camera clip, great camera, great cheek pads, and Bakara style back attachments. And a swappable... Oh, just do it this way first. And then like a Battlefront 2 2017 style Heavy with the satchel and the helmet. There you go. I just need to reprint, well not reprint, but print out a shoulder with the cartridges on. So we can swap that out and then that's that done. But yeah, all done. Thank you very much. It's my favourite style of weather in the Revenge of the Sith. Any other style, I'll be honest, I'm not the best with. This is kind of like my signature style. But any other style of weathering, I'm not very good. So yeah. Apologies for not being the most exciting trooper to make. He's kind of just all white and bland. But I am... Yo! Christensen, how's it doing, fella? Thank you very much, he's all done. So we've got the 2017 Battlefront style trooper. And we just removed the helmet and the satchel. He's the 2005 version. Yeah, pretty happy with how he came out. A few things that, like, I messed up on, but like, you know, like this being, yeah, I needed to cut that at an angle so it sat closer to this. But I mean, it's not the biggest of deals, I suppose. Yeah. But we did do a few improvements. This is a massive improvement. This is now metal wire. So this is no longer going to break. Before I was doing this and this was 3D printed. And I'd have to make up 2 of these helmets just in case one of them broke on transit. And then, even then, I was still a bit scared. So at least a huge upgrade is that these helmets are no longer fragile. That's not going anywhere. And even it can bend because it's a metal wire. It can bend, but I don't want to bend it out of place. So yeah, big upgrade there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. He's got his rocket launcher. I'm not gonna. It's kind of a struggle to get this part into his hand, and I'm still trying to let the glue set. So I'm not gonna put this in his hand just yet. I'll wait for that for tomorrow. But he has got his game accurate. Let's see. Game accurate PLX launcher. There we go. And then he has got this game accurate landmines. 2 of those. You see in the game. Game accurate pistol. Where's this pistol? There we go. Accurate pistol. You can see it's a bit different from the regular carbine. It's even got a blast effect. Clear blue blast effect. So I'm pretty happy with that came out. same like the game. He's got all his equipment like the game. He's got a grenade, thermal detonator, and then even like a hand, because this might struggle to fit in his hand, but one already in his hand holding. And then just the generic Hasbro blasters repainted. And then just a set of like posing hands. He's got his fists on, he's got a set of relaxed hands. He's got a pointing hand with like 4 fingers. A pointing hand with 2 fingers. So his satchel, swappable helmet. So he's got all the goods. He's got all the goods there. I agree. Revenge of the Sith Weathering is definitely the best. I'm a sucker for it. Yeah, I prefer the Bakara style helmet. I don't know what it is. There's a reason why I've only got a few OC characters, and one of them has Bakara style setup. Yeah, it just makes him look so mean. Is that guy for a commission? This is not for... Well, he's going up for sale. He's the only clone that hasn't been reserved. All the other clones have been reserved. Do you guys want to see the rest of the clones before I head off and get something to eat? I'll show you guys the rest of the clones that we've made so far. There's quite a few of them. I want to get the cheap Black Series Bakara to make this guy. Oh, that'd be so cool. There's a thing you can do to make the helmet sit a bit better on the Black Series Bakara. Like a mod. I don't know how to do it because I've not had the figure in hand. But I'm sure it's definitely online and it's much better. You see all of them, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, this might take a little while because there's quite a few of them, but here is the last one I did, which is the Battlefront 2 Engineer. He's not exactly like the game. Again, he's kind of like a modernized version. The game version doesn't have the hands and gauntlets painted, but I feel like it suited him better. Just again, he'd just look a bit bland if he didn't. He's got the unique engineer helmet and unique engineer chest, and again he's got all his gear. He's got the shotgun, he's got the game accurate carbine, blast effects, he's got the fusion cutter, health and ammo, Bacta and ammo, a deck pack I made myself. All the figures have got all the equipment and weapons that they have in the games. Next is the Sharpshooter, Phase 2 Sharpshooter. This guy hasn't got weathering because the customer wanted him to be game accurate. So in the game he has no weathering, but he does have, I don't know if it's going to show up on camera, he does have paint chipping on the blue, like the game. It might not show up on camera because it's so small. But yeah, the game has no weathering, but it's like the blue weathered a bit. So that's what the customer requested. And I didn't know before, until looking at references, that he had this marking on the back. And he also had these markings along the belt. I knew he had it on this front one. I didn't know he had it on those 2 back ones. So that was a nice surprise. I never knew that. Again, got the sniper. He's got a little auto turret that floats. Yeah, they've all got all the gear and trimmings. I know, right? The Sharpshooter's the best. Airborne helmet's so goated. I only like it when it's heavily weathered though. So, I do like the 212th Airborne better. Next we have... So, for the game, there's a 501st Trooper, and then there's a 501st Marine. for the space combat who has a rocket launcher for his secondary weapon. Now, the customer wanted an extra Phase 1 helmet. So, that's why he's got the Phase 1 helmet. But it's basically this figure twice for the game. But the customer who got this one wanted the extra helmet. Because he's bought quite a few figures, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll add the helmet in. But again, game accurate, because he's got the detonator on the back. But yeah. The like stripes. So yeah, I got 2 of those guys. They're a bit lighter blue in person as well. The camera's making them a bit darker. But yeah, a bit lighter blue in person. So 2 of those. So there's a lot of figures here. The Phase 2 Jet Trooper. Now he has got his jetpack, but his jetpack's magnetic. But it's safely in storage because these guys are like done, so I don't want to mess with them too much. Let me see. I'm in the light there, but yeah, he's all nice and silver, like the game. Again, this customer wanted him to be game accurate. He's the same guy who took the sharpshooter, so there was absolutely no weathering on this guy, and he wanted the grey straps because I normally do the black. But yeah, he has got his jetpack. It's just in storage at the minute. I just try not to handle them too much until the customer's got them. So I really like how the silver comes out on this guy. Oh, thank you, Jokester. The visor's so glossy. The visor I use in to get the visor so glossy, I use in all my videos. You'll see them in all my videos. I use Vallejo gloss varnish, and just a lot of people do lots of thin coats. I just do one thick coat, but make sure you leave it for like over an hour. Make sure it's fully dry. Favorite class from favorite design from. I know, it's so good, isn't it? Apparently, like that was the concept art for Commander Gree. Not with the 501st design, but like he has Gree's like design where it goes around here rather than up and over, and then that's why Gree has like the 501st design but without the eye in the middle. So apparently this was like the concept art for Commander Gree for Revenge of the Sith. Next we've got the Phase 1, so we're on to the Phase 1 guys. The Phase 1 Heavy Arc Trooper. He's not this dark blue in person, by the way. The camera just makes it seem like it is. It's much brighter, like the game. But he's got the game accurate silver Arc Trooper gauntlets. Immovable rangefinder. Again, he's got his landmines, rocket launcher. Same thing, everything the Phase 2 Heavy we've been doing has. The accurate pouches on the back. And a bit of the 03 style Clone Wars camo where it's like, it's rounded at the bottom. It's a bit longer, same as the Heavy we previously done. But like rounded at the edges. Well, the green visor and black cheeks look so... I know, right? It works so well. So yeah, this guy doesn't come out too well on camera, but he's a lot lighter and you see a lot of like the weathering a bit more. He's about like that colour in person, but like this just makes it look like it's almost black. That's just the camera. And then this guy is... So he technically has a Phase 1 helmet. He's basically just the red version of this guy. But I added, again, the customer bought quite a few figures, so he wanted an extra Phase 2 helmet. So I was like, okay, I'll do that for you. Again, movable rangefinder. And this guy is a concept art. Well, not concept art, but he was originally going to... So in the Battlefront 2 game, the 2005 one, if you load up Geonosis, you'll play as the Phase 1 clones. But the commander will be a Galactic Marine, and I think the developers of the game just didn't have time. But in the files, or like the concept art or the files, it was originally going to be a clone commander with like this, basically him, but red. And a few of the modders have actually added them into the Battlefront 2 mods. So when I was making the list, I wasn't originally going to have him, but I wanted the picture of all of Phase 1s together. And I knew the comments on Instagram would be screaming at me saying, why is the Galactic Marine in the Phase 1s? So I thought, just to save all those comments, I'll make him. So luckily I had enough base bodies, but he's meant to have a Phase 1 helmet. This is just because the customer requested it to have the Phase 2. And same with this guy. This is the Phase 1 sharpshooter from the game, but again, because he's bought quite a few figures, he wants the Phase 2 helmet as well. So again, he's just the clone captain, really. Again, he's got the floating auto turret. Oh, also these guys, because he's the commander, he also gets a recon droid. So he's got a recon droid that's floating. I know, he should have been in the game, shouldn't he? But I see why they did it. I mean, it's one of them. It's like, they should have done it. I see why they didn't, but they had enough time to do all the other Phase 1s. So, another one is a fan favourite, the 501st, sorry, I keep saying 501st, Phase 1 Jet Trooper. Again, his jetpack's magnetic, but it's in storage. I don't really want to take it out. But the Phase 1 Jet Trooper, this is probably my favourite class of all time. Battlefront 1, the original, is my favourite game. So the only clone troopers you get to play as is a Phase 1. And you can instantly unlock the Jet Trooper. You don't have to play through points to unlock them like Battlefront 2. And I just love this class so much. This is my favourite class of all time. So, yeah. Really happy with how he came out. So again, like the commander and the captain, they have the Phase 1 helmets. It's just that's what was last on them. And this guy is the Phase 1 clone commander. Now, I'll just show you guys. I'll just show you guys and get it out. So in the Battlefront games, the Phase 1 clone engineer is literally just the clone commander with the pilot helmet added. So this was also another added bonus to the customer's order, because I made this accurate to the game, and then I was like, well, he's basically a clone commander, so I'll just make the helmet swappable. So you have two characters the same as one. So yeah, really happy with how he came out. So, and just to prove it, we've got the I may as well just show you while they're all here anyway. So okay, just swapped out his helmet. There's the Phase 1 sharpshooter. Extra Phase 2 helmet. And then the commander. So this is how he should look. And I think also on the commander, his pouch is on this side. So again, you can swap the sides of the pouches, which is really nice. So this is how he is in the game, I think. Or like the modded game anyway. Because he's not actually accurate, but movable rangefinder. Yeah, so that's how he should be. But I just gave him an extra Phase 2 helmet. And I've got droids as well, but I'm not going to show you them. Yeah, Battlefront 1 Jet Trooper is the best. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite, yeah. That's the guy from the movie! Phase Zero Dark Trooper for the Imperials. Again, his jetpack's magnetic. It's in storage. But I like how I added the electric, because that's how he uses an arc caster in the game. Again, not clone related, but still one that I've done for the game. Again, I've done all the droids so far. And the last clone I have is just the regular Phase 1. If you guys watch the videos, you'll see that he's the same one from the How to Fix a Black Series Clone Trooper video. He's got no weathering, again, because he's the same customer who bought the Jet Trooper and the Sharpshooter who wanted no weathering. So, yeah, pretty simple. The only difference is he's repainted, bigger shoulders, 3D printed shoulders, 3D printed helmet, and that's basically it. So yeah, pretty boring, but we've got the full squad. So basically all the phase 1s are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have... all we've got left to do for the phase 2s are the clone pilot, which I'll be starting tomorrow for the space battles, and the clone commander, which is the Galactic Marine. Oh, thank you, Jokester. Thank you. I've even done as well as doing all the weapons and all the equipment and everything else, I've even made custom boxes. So you got the Clone Engineer, Battlefront 2. Just pictures from the game. So it's like, it fits in with people's collections and they're easy to ship off. You got the Clone Trooper Heavy. Again, it's not the best work, but it's just a little fun thing I wanted to do. So you got each character has a custom box. Well, not all of them. Sorry, not all of them. The Imperials and only the clones have them. They need one. Yeah, only the clones have them, and I still need to do a few. I think it's the commander. I need to make a box for him because he was last minute. I didn't know I was going to make him. But yeah, I've done quite a few of the boxes again. I'm just going to show the ones that are in front. There's the Jet Trooper. Just pictures from the game. But yeah, I don't really want to show any more because it's all front at the back. I don't want to risk dropping anything. So yeah, but that's basically the collection. Again, the droids have done. Oh, here's. Let me just show you that quick. Here's the Rebel Marine from the game in the space combat missions. He's basically just the Rebel Fleet Trooper, but just repainted with a rocket launcher. Pretty easy custom to do. Again, game accurate. And I'm only going to show one droid because the rest are all kind of simple. But like, here's the assassin droid from Battlefront 2. It's hard to see because I'm in the way of the light, but yeah. With the camo assassin droid with the... It's got the droids have got base plates because they have a tendency to fall over, so I did the custom base plates. Accurate sniper, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it, really. I say I've done all the droids. I'll just show you literally dead quick. There's the assassin droid. Sorry, he was the heavy droid. He's got a rocket launcher, but the customer wanted him to be the Battlefront 1 version, which he was the assassin droid. So technically he's got a rocket launcher for Battlefront 2, but a sniper for Battlefront 1, so that's why he's got a sniper rifle. Really quick, the droid marine from the space battles with this base plate for the interior of the ship. Droid engineer with like an Utapau style base. Again, really simple customs. I think I did about 3 of these in one day. Pilot droid for a pilot space battle. Pretty simple. Each one is like a collection centerpiece. I'm not sure if you've done these back to back, but if you ever struggle with Burnout and making so many customs. Kind of. I mean, there are a few times where I'm like, yeah, I need to take a day off. But probably not as much as most people. I mean, I enjoy painting these. It's not like, you know, it's a lot of work, but I enjoy it, so. And I think that's it. Oh, there are custom Jedi I've done as well. But I'm not gonna show them. But yeah, that's the Rebel Marksman. She's all together. I just need to repaint her to her game accurate colors because she's got like camouflage on her legs and stuff. But yeah, she's not done. But like this is like the prototype stage. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it so far. Like a lot of customs, a lot left to do. But I'm enjoying it so far. A lot of work. Makes me want to get a game centered shelf. Do it, Jokester. Do it. Make all the classes. Make all these classes. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be starting the Phase 2 pilot, clone pilot, from the space battles with the open faceplate. Now time to put these all back. And then after him, it's the Galactic Marine, which is the clone commander. And then after that it will be probably a mix of the Imperials and the Rebel Alliance, depending on what parts I have available. What I just decide to want to paint at that time, so. But this is the difficult part now, putting them all back. I'm actually gonna swap his helmet out. The others I'm not too concerned about. It's just that this one has flexible resin for the tubes. So I don't want to do anything that might upset those tubes. So I'll put them in a safe place. But these helmets are fine. So yeah, Jokester, if you're not, now that you follow me on Instagram, that's where I'm most active, is on Instagram now. So all these, you'll see on my YouTube, Instagram posts now, if you go and scroll back, a lot of these are already posted. And then hopefully in the next few days I can do like a group shot of the Phase 1 clone troopers, because they're all done. So that'll look pretty cool. And then hopefully not much longer after that I can do the Phase 2s. But yeah, a lot of work. So each custom takes me days to do. Really happy how he came out though. I've done quite a few of these guys, but I've always missed this grey detail on the helmet and these lines underneath the lenses. So adding just those details makes a huge difference, I think, to the helmet itself. How will you do the Galactic Marine helmet against using your Stormtrooper? No, so I'm going to use my old-fashioned method. Right, let me just put these away and then I'll explain. Don't want to accidentally knock these over. As Gandalf says, keep it secret, keep it safe. Is it secret? Is it safe? Just him. I think that's everything. Yeah. So my old-fashioned method is... Wow, how? Okay. I've got my stream up on my phone just to make sure everything's clear. And it's like all the way back at me showing the clone command. I wondered how far back I was, but it's just my phone. So what I do for my Galactic Marines is, if you scroll down my Instagram, there's probably one not that long ago. Is I do Boba Fett. Hold on. I've got a Boba Fett here, so I'll just show you. I do Boba Fett body and legs. I'm trying to like envision it in my head now. Yeah, I think Boba Fett chest, lower body, legs. And then I just remove the arms, and then I use Clone Trooper 2020 mold arms and plug them in. It's very tough to get them in, but it works. And then I put like so the clone armor is already on the arms because it's clone arms, and then I put the shins and the boots on from the 3D printed kit, 3D printed helmet. Chest, shoulders, blah blah blah. It's an extensive kit. It's not easy, and you don't really get the best figure out of it. But it's what kit I have available to print, and I've done it quite a few times now. It works well, and I'm getting better every time. And there's probably something better out there, but it's just what I'm used to, and I've notified the customer about that. I said it's going to be the old way I do Galactic Marines, which they're happy with. And, you know, if they wanted something new, it would probably be double the price because I'd have to get new parts in, new base bodies, try different stuff. So it works well. He gets into a good few poses, but there is definitely tons of room for improvement. It's just that I don't have the kit to do that. So yeah, it's clone arms, and then the rest of it's just Boba Fett stuff, and you just Dremel down the shins to put the boots on, Dremel down the chest to fit the overlay on. It is a lot of work, but yeah. So definitely need an updated kit, but unfortunately the people who make the parts that I use are no longer doing parts, like making new stuff. So I might have to, maybe in the next year or so, I'm okay for now, but in the next year or so maybe look for another Patreon as well as this one, to get just nicer updated parts. But yeah, someone will most likely be making a Galactic Marine kit for the new Snowtrooper body, 100%. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. But I am also expecting Hasbro to do a Galactic Marine pretty soon, because, you know, we've got Bakara in the Black Series now, so seeing his men is kind of high on the list, I think. Yeah, the Dengar is using a variant of the Galactic Marine chest. I think it's a variant of the Imperial Officer, like General Veer's extra chest armor. I think that's what it is. It's reused General Veer's armor. So there's a few buttons on the Imperial version that aren't on the Republic version. So I just use a 3D printed kit. That's more accurate. Putting clone arms on Dengar and changing the legs with the kit. I mean, you probably could. It's just that the chest wouldn't be as accurate. I think Dengar's and the Imperial Officer's extra armor has a few buttons on the sides, which the Galactic Marines don't have. But yeah, the way I do it, you get the most accurate Galactic Marine from Revenge of the Sith. It's just that the posability isn't that good. He can still move his arms are a bit stiff, but his legs don't really have that much articulation because the Kama has to be painted in the same colour as his armour, and when you paint this type fully, it goes to like a cardboard. It's no longer floppy, it goes to like a cardboard when you paint it all. So, yeah, definitely tons of room for improvement on the Galactic Marine on my part, but because I've done so many figures so far, I'm just doing the easiest method and what I have available. To be honest, Cinemax, I don't really know too much about Dengar. He looks cool. But he shows up for like a split second in the Clone Wars, and then a split second in Empire Strikes Back. So, I don't read the comics, so I don't really know much about him. But he looks cool. Yeah, the Galactic Marine's a lot of effort. I say this will probably be my last stream just for a while, just because I've got, again, a lot of figures left to make. And obviously streams like this take up a lot more time because I'm just sat here blabbering for like 2 hours. So this will probably be my last stream for just a little while, just while I catch up. But I'm glad that we got, you know, a fully, pretty much, you know, as close as we can from start to finish, a figure. I showed like the main points. I just didn't get any of the prime and clear coating. But again, that's all on my main videos anyway, so you're not really missing much out there. But I think that will do it, because it is 11:30 at night and I've still not eaten my dinner because I've been painting. But the dog's been fed, so it's fine. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Again, Jokester, well done on those customs. Keep it up, my guy. Definitely very talented. And you know what? If you wanted to stay, I mean, you don't have to, but I would recommend making an Instagram account and sharing your customs, because they look really good. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. This will probably be the last stream for just a little while. I'll probably finish this project of all the Battlefront 2 figures before I stream again. But yeah, we got some progress done. You've seen pretty much a figure from start to finish, as close as you can. And yeah, I will see you all when I see you next. I'll continue to be posting YouTube shorts as often as I can. And my next main video is going to be a concept art of Clone Trooper Heavy, if he had survived and got promoted to ARC Trooper like Fives and Echo. So that's going to be a really fun video to make and custom to make. So that's my next video, main video I'll be making probably. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you whenever I see you next. So yeah, bye bye.